never asking a lot. I'm only needing one thing. Don't need the jewels and the pearls and all the things in between. I need a lot of your time, and I be needing attention. Need that next level love. Boy, you know I'm feeling ascension. I'm feeling ascension. I see what we're missing. Put some clothes on, baby. Can we go to a dinner? Let's go to a movie for just us two. Let's make new memories between me and you. Heels, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby. Tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby. We needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. Know you needed my time, and I'm needing you too. Fly me out to dinner, reservation for two. I can't even deny, I ain't even gon' lie, that you really got my heart. Tonight it's a whole vibe. Tonight it's about us, riding round Billy truck. Know they faces are stuck, unconditional love. Tonight we gon' make some memories, ain't thinking about our enemies. Pop out and we make a scene and drop about 300 beans. Heels, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby. Tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby. We needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no.
Hey, welcome. Can you say everything happening at one time? Because that's just what happened. But luckily, I am over 60 shows and almost 70 probably now. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even let it stop me no more. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all the beautiful, talented, supportive, you know what I'm saying, and irreplaceable evolutionaries. Now, I've had a day, and it is the day before the most loved day of the year. You know, hopefully y'all got Valentine's, y'all got plans for tomorrow, because we all know that tomorrow is February 14th. It is Valentine's Day. You know what I'm saying? I hope you have a Valentine or a couple. It's nothing wrong with having a couple. You get what I'm saying? But I have been seeing all over social media this thing, right? And we're going to talk about it a little bit tonight. Now, we're probably not going to be on for a long time. We're going to figure out how it works. You get what I'm saying? I myself, I got to be, you know, at the, I ain't going to say plantation, but, you know, at the job, really early in the morning. But if the conversation flows, I'm going to flow with it. You know what I'm saying? If it's looking a little light, you know what I'm saying? We can say, we're going to have to see what we're going to do, or we can continue it next week. Y'all know how we do. We always finish our conversations and everything like that. I am your girl, Evolution Brooklyn of Evolution Era Media. I love to be here with you. Anticipate these shows, but I'm going to tell you, we got to talk about this one, right? So y'all know what to do. Put y'all, you know, hey hoes or hey evos or whatever you're going to do in the chat so I can shout you out. What's up, Ruby? What's up, Queen?
What's up, beautiful? I'm sorry I'm late. I'm glad to be here. What's up, y'all?
No, that's what I'm glad you're here, Ruby. Matter of fact, you right on time, because I was just talking about Valentine, but we're going to get more into it.
Okay.
I need you to, if you can, you're going to start with the introduction. I want you to introduce yourself and tell everybody where they can find you and support you at, Queen.
Oh yes. I'm gonna cam up in a little bit. What's up, y'all? My name
Okay.
is Rue. And I'm very happy to be here. The name of my platform is called motherhoodsexmarijuana.com. So hit us up. And shout out to all the sexy people in the chat. What's up, y'all? What's up, fam?
Yes, thank you, Queen. And I'll
And
do a
most
little bit more.
importantly to my girl, Evolution.
Yes, thank you, Queen. I appreciate you, Ruby, always. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Let me tell you, I've had one of those days. I had a root canal today, but you wouldn't be able to tell because this pain ain't hit me yet, but it's gonna hit too.
Dang, girl.
And I gotta work tomorrow early. So it's let me tell you, we about to show the strength of the black woman like we always do. It is Live Ladies Podcast. It is episode 43, and it's nothing but strong, beautiful, powerful. You know what I'm saying? Brilliant women on the Live Ladies Podcast. You know what I'm saying?
I heard that. What's up, Army?
Yes, and hey, I took a good little pill a little while ago, so I was waiting for that to wear off. Oh, y'all probably know it by the change on my face, right? Let me shout out to the evolutionaries in the building. Here we go. We got, hey, Army for Life, 1970. Hey, Queen. Army is also a membership member. She's an evolutionary membership member. We appreciate you, Queen. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
Yeah, I'm trying to do more and more special things for them, asking their opinions and stuff like that. What topics they want to. They got a lot of pull. They get a lot of pull on this show if they are a member. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you, Army. I appreciate you, Queen. All right. Also, we got the King down with it. Hey, King. Yes. All that we do say shout each other out.
What's up, everybody?
Yes. Also, okay, he in the building early. El Hombre Negro, shout out to you, King. All right. We got Wilson Bab in the building. Shout out to you, King. Yes. All right. Salutations to everybody.
Boom, boom.
Yes. Now tonight, we gotta talk because I've been seeing certain topics all around social media, because y'all know I be on everybody's social media. I be, everywhere. Twitter, TikTok, you know what I'm saying? Instagram, everywhere, right? Facebook. And people are indirectly talking about this topic instead of just putting it out there, right? So y'all know, Evo gonna put it out there. I'm not gonna pull no punches. You know what I'm saying? Don't hit a situation. Hit it and knock it out if that's what you're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? And get to the root cause and a solution. So we may have to do this in a couple of parts, but y'all see the money falling behind me. So I guess, you know what I'm saying? Y'all kind of know what we might be talking about. But for Live Ladies Podcast, episode 43, we are talking about pimping harder for the 50-50. All right. So what I'm talking about, right, is the 50-50 in relationships. Because, okay, it is 2025, right? People have adapted, you know what I'm saying? We're not really our grandparents or even our ancestors at this point. Like we got a little bit, but we kind of totally different, right? So I'm trying to figure, are we doing the 50-50 in relationships? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'll put some polls up tonight. You know what I'm saying? Just to see what y'all thinking and see if we going the right way. You know what I'm saying? Like, what you think about that, Ruby? Would you do the 50-50 relationship in 2025? Oh, Ruby might have stepped away. She was getting ready. Okay, so
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's all right.
I'm here. And so you asking me if I would do a 50-50 in relationships?
Yes. Hey, beautiful.
You know what? I would not only do a 50-50, I would do 100%.
Okay.
I mean, like, so I'm gonna let y'all know. Maybe people in the chat might not know me, but I've been married a couple of times, and so I've been married a couple of times, and so one was to a woman, one was to a man. So when it comes to like roles, like traditional roles, I've always been like kind of off doing my own thing, and so it's just because, excuse me, I would just say I'm very in touch with my masculine energy. I feel literally like sometimes I straight up think more like my brothers than I do my sisters, like my actual siblings. And it's and also like I do a lot of things that maybe typically women just don't like to do, and society doesn't really tell us that we should be doing. Like, for instance, I love to rap. I love cars. I love women's genitals. I love a lot of things, you know what I mean? And I also have done like construction work, so I like work with my hands. And mama's always been a hustler. So when it comes to like making bread, I think that's actually something that I find very attractive about myself. Like, I'm always making some bread, you know what I mean? And if I love you, then I got you. You feel me?
Yeah, no, okay. I definitely respect that. Cause I've been going back and forth, right? And I got these because I'm not sure. Cause like for me, it's never even. Like, and I'll tell you why, right? I live, how can I say it? Like, you ever see somebody that's like real flashy? Because I guess, if you're into the signs and stuff like that. But when it comes to like their bills and keeping up with things like that, they're very minimal. So it wouldn't be fair to me to ever split any type of bills with anybody. Because I don't have a lot of bills. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of stuff I try to own, so I don't have to keep paying on it and things like that. Other than the reoccurring stuff you have, like the rent and, like cable and stuff like that. I really don't create big bills. So it wouldn't even be fair. And I always think about this, right? Another thing is, if I'm paying 50-50, does a man expect me to be feminine all the time? You know what I'm saying? I've been wondering about that. Because at some point, that boss is going to come out. You get what I'm saying? Especially if I'm paying half. Right? And I'm just thinking, like, okay, you know what I'm saying? You got 50% of the type of respect that you may want. You get what I'm saying? Because it's like, I'm providing half for myself and half for you. So ain't I as much as a man as you? I'm just saying, like ain't I a big boss like you? Like, how that work out? So this is why I always wonder with people, like, do the rules change if you're going 50-50? And I got a couple of clips. Matter of fact, the clips I got tonight is I tell you, they straight on point. Yeah, she was married to a man and a woman. She had 2 different marriages. Yeah, I forgot about that.
And I'm a woman. I think Ombre was very I think he was confused whether I'm a man or woman. I'm all woman, baby, all woman.
Because of your screen shot. That's what I'm thinking. Was that Bruce Lee, right? I think that's Bruce Lee. I always thought that was Bruce Lee.
Oh yeah, my bad. I feel like Bruce Lee sometimes, y'all. My bad. Not all the time, but sometimes.
Yeah, let me play this. I want to know, and I'm gonna read the poll. I hope y'all fill the poll out. I want to know how y'all feel about some of these statements and ideals that's coming from some different people. And I try to get a little bit of everybody, kind of every race. You know what I'm saying? I did my big one on that. But y'all, tell me how y'all feel about it, because I was watching kind of like a live this morning, and while I was on my way to go out and everything, and I saw a man say, I saw a man say, oh, you paying 50-50, but you're still masculine. So I was like, Dad, you want to pay 50-50 and you want to be feminine all the time? You get what I'm saying? I don't know if I don't know how that works. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you turn the tables, could he like be my girlfriend sometimes? I guess he could. That sounds bad, right? I know that sounds bad.
Okay, well, I think I know where you're getting at. You probably share the same ideals as my sister, which I don't think she's wrong in what she wants. There's actually, let's say in a heterosexual relationship, there are some men that prefer to take charge of those things. They don't mind, and they're not even trying to control women with that money or nothing. They just want to take
Right.
care of it. They're happy to do that. So it's like, that's all my homegirl evolution needs. Somebody with that mentality. Some guys, they like to be taken care of. That's a whole nother story. It's not like I'm
Yeah.
out there like trying to take care of motherfuckers. Like, that's not my ultimate goal. It just means to say, like, I've done it before. You know what I mean? I've done it before based off of just loving that person, sharing an empire that I believe with that person, right? And that person being in charge of other stuff. Would I love somebody, like, would I love a masculine energy to come through and completely take charge of my finances too? I wouldn't complain about that. As long as I wasn't
Yeah.
feeling like I was a second class citizen. And I'm always a woman to carry my own weight, whatever I'm doing. So I'm not saying that. I'm saying, but that's not like my ultimate goal type thing, if that makes sense.
Not, I definitely understand that because most women want a feminine man. You get what I'm saying? But now that's the thing, right? Because they did say that, if you are if you are dating out here now, 2024, 2025, that rent is so high, bills are so high that every household should have like two incomes and things like that. And the way this stuff is about to go, from what I've been looking at for the last couple of days, we're gonna be in segregation soon. You know what I'm saying? So, but I'm leaning more towards once we get there, right? When they shine in the shackles, you know what I'm saying? Then I might be able to hold you down or something, but until we get there, it's like I'm not. It'll be hard. It would be like how can you say it? A dick sword contest. You get what I'm saying? His real one, my proverbial one. You get what I'm saying? It's like, nah, son, I'm happy. Who you talking to? You know what I'm saying? It's like, when you say, nah, I don't want you to go to club, this, and that, I'll be like, did we check the bills? The bills this month? Because that payment, those payments, say I'm about to hit this club. Yeah, you might want to come too. You pay half. I don't know. I don't know. I've never done that ever. Either I paid all my bills in my house and I sent him home. Yeah, I'm saying, I've only lived with somebody one time in my whole life. You get what I'm saying? And he was just kind of coming over. It never was like, you there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because then you would have to contribute, homeboy. Like, what are we talking about? So, and I'm going to look at that poll. Hey, IND Shells, let me look at that poll and see what y'all saying over here. I'm going to play like a couple of hard clips. So, you a discussion advice. And I'm laughing because people have very strong feelings about this. Let me go through some of y'all comments. Okay, Disha said, from my experience, I have a great reason to encourage women not to do 50-50 all year long. Okay, so a couple of months. Okay, if needed. All right. Hey, I ain't mad at that, Disha. I'm not mad. Oh, Darryl says, a man's energy will make a woman feminine, not just his finances. Yes, very true. Very true. And you have to know the woman that you're dealing with. Because anytime my money leave my pocket, that it like when it leave, it be like boss. Like and that be the energy. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta be careful. Like you gotta kind of be careful. You know what I'm saying? Especially if it's bills. Like it's like, you know, if you have to do it. I get it. Now I got a good clip that show you another way. I'm gonna play a clip real quick. I just want to get through. Oh yeah, some of us are feminine energy from birth. Yeah, some women are just feminine energy. You can do anything to them. You know what I'm saying? You can talk to them crazy. You can smack them in the face. You know what I'm saying? They still gonna be that feminine woman. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I've seen some very docile women on this show. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, and they always clash with the more powerhouse women. You got what I'm saying? I understand it, but it was good to see the dynamic. If y'all look back at some of them old shows, y'all see a lot of that clashing that went on. But I knew that when I picked the women I picked. I just wanted to see if maybe they would join together. Certain things they did. For me, they did. But naturally, it was like every show. Every show. What's up, Therese? Shout out to you, King. Yes.
What up, Rich?
But yeah, like Rich said, yeah, that I'm the shows. So that is right, because an alpha man can definitely put you in your, you know, your feminine. It's just that, how can I say it? From my perspective, an alpha man is not an alpha man if I'm still showing out my money. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, you get it in spurts. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if I can. Okay, let me hear play this video. Yes. Okay, Richard answered it. Answer your question. The relationship is more than 50-50. It's 100. Now, let me tell you something about that. I keep hearing y'all say that. But 100, what does that mean? Does that mean y'all going to split the bills down the middle? One is going to pay. How that work? Explain that to me, y'all, because y'all keep saying it. Explain that to me. What is 100? He can add an income. Okay. Yeah. I definitely feel you on that. Let me play one of these clips and I'm going to keep going through the comments. Yeah. Okay, look at Rich. 50-50 is nonsense. Is it not enough for the relationship to last? These guys in USA, and I say it without apology, are tripping big time. Yes, no good enough for you ladies. Let me tell you something. I was watching this live this morning, and I'll be damned if this guy didn't say, yeah, now you need to, like I was saying with the 2 income thing, now you need that. But I need you to wash my clothes and suck me off and give me sex, and I wanted to have my food ready. And I was like, well, I'm paying 50% of the bill, so she working and doing all that? You bugging. Oh, don't start your ass evolution. I was like, yo, I'm just saying. Hey, but y'all know me. I'm always going to stand up. No, the hell, you're not going to do that to my women. Yes. All right. Now, we're going to start out the gate on fire, then we're going to calm it down a little bit. No pun intended. You know, Golf Middle Jakes. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Right? So here we go. We're going to start off. This is the first one I saw when I put in about 50-50 relationships. And they going hard with their opinions. So y'all tell me how y'all feel about that one. I'm going to take that poll down and get it out y'all way. I know it's like right in the middle of it. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. This is the first one. Here we go. And if it didn't start from the beginning, I bring it back. All right, y'all can see it. Here we go, y'all.
All the bills. I do not want you to join any masculine modern women conversations. If you are not a man that can provide a safe space for her to be vulnerable enough to embrace her femininity with you, then shut the fuck up. If you don't provide and protect emotionally, financially, spiritually at a high level, shut the fuck up from a woman that can provide for herself. Quit complaining about these independent women. If you not a man, it's going to be a solution to that. The reason why there's so many independent women out here is because like you be so not dependable. If you provide her with a hard life, don't complain about the fact that when she come in your life, she not being soft. You want a woman to be submissive to you when you can't even submit the full rent payment? All y'all do is offer stress and headaches and wondering why this woman ain't your piece. If you are a man and you
let me tell you something, I'ma say that clear. Yo, they not playing out in these streets, yo. They got some really strong opinions. There's a lot of men that are how can we say it? Are offended. You get what I'm saying? And you heard what he kind of said a little bit what I said. Now that's a clip I watched with y'all. All these clips, I've only heard a little snippet of it, and then I just downloaded it. It seemed like what I needed. So I'm listening to this stuff with y'all. Let me tell you something. A lot of like the real men is like, hell no, she can't take my position. I pay the bills. I'm the provider. You get what I'm saying? And that's where I come from. Like my father was that, and you get what I'm saying? Like this is the thing, right? So what y'all think about that? Like, and he has some strong opinions, but are those opinions warranted? Like, what do y'all say to that? I was really shocked. And that is, I gotta find y'all his name because he has a lot of clips and stuff like that where he, telling women, what to accept, what not to accept. He telling men what you should do, what you shouldn't do. Like he be on fire. You get what I'm saying? I haven't seen anybody call him a simp or nothing like that yet. You get what I'm saying? A lot of men don't like what he saying. A lot of women love it. You get what I'm saying? Because he technically helping the women. You know what I'm saying? And trying to get the men together. So in that, I mean, what you think about that, Ruby?
You know what? Actually, it's very interesting. I love it when women are able to talk to women and, kind of like set the record straight on some things. And I like when men can do that for other men. I think that it's heard on another level. It makes more impact. I will say this, and y'all can come for me if you want. But I feel like dudes that, I'm going to say dudes because that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a husband, right? So dudes that some dudes that I've dated or that I'm dating, I can tell which ones are looking more for a mother. So
yes,
what do I mean by that? What do I mean by that? So back in the days when people was when people of royalty were trying to, sorry about that. There's a lot of kids over there. But long story short, back in the day when marriage was so vital, right? You wasn't just marrying anybody. Like there was for empires were being formed. Like it's a big deal. Where you come from is a big deal. Down to today, you have to, when you consider a mate, it's probably not the same processes, but it's to the fact of you need to consider where somebody comes from. You need to consider their health, their family. You know what I'm saying? What are even now, what are their political issues? What do these people like to eat? Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so it really helps kind of to have that understanding as my appreciation for different cultures comes to play, as my own appreciation for my self-worth comes to play. Because even though I just told my homegirl that I was paying all the bills before, it don't mean that I'm trying to do that again, okay?
Yeah.
It don't mean that that's ideally, is like that's just how the cards played out. And I was the one with the career. So it's just God's blessing. But what I will say is be careful with even who you spend your conversations with, because some people can reel you in based off of or off of their perceived trauma of what you've been through. And some people already tell on themselves already. So if they're not, and you know what I loved hearing, if they wanted to, they would.
No, I definitely get it. I was looking at the poll because the poll is interesting. I don't know if y'all can see the results, but I can see them on my side. And I appreciate what Ruby said. The poll I put, would you do 50-50 in relationship in 2025? And 67% said yes. And yeah, 33% said no. That is very interesting. Did everybody take the poll before I take it off? Because then I got another question for y'all. So I just want to make sure that y'all got y'all results if I take it off. Because I got some other things to ask y'all, right? And shout out to Donna Horror. Hey, shout out to you. Yes. Donna Horror is another.
What's up, twin?
Thank you. Yes. Okay. Making a man pay is how you get them to respect and value your presence. Yeah. Y'all is killing it. My evolutionary, y'all killing it in the chat. Because this is like one of them never-ending topics because it's everywhere right now. I don't know if people are scared because like what's going on with Trump being in office, or you know what I'm saying, all the changes and the DEI thing and everything. But it's being talked about. When I tell you every live room today was talking about it, like not saying it, but kind of, or maybe they didn't know they was talking about it. But I was just like, damn, like this is on people's mind. You know what I'm saying? Now we, technically, we were paying for some hard times. I get it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if people ever felt like this though, like they were so ready to go 50-50, right? Now let me play a couple more, at least one or two more clips that, that was that was definitely a good statement from Daughter Hard. That was real good, Okay. The lady needs something in return. A man can't expect her to have her do all that with nothing in return. Yeah, and that's with all these expectations. It's like, well, okay, what you gonna do? Because technically, if I'm doing all that and you just working, technically, wouldn't I be the leader? You get it? Like then you just boss me up on another level if I'm doing all that and I'm paying the bill. Ain't at that point I'm better than you? Like, so that's what I'm trying to figure. Because, I really be thinking about stuff. And I think about everything literally. Like, like, wait a minute. You know what I'm saying? Nah, it just ain't going to go like that, I got another one for you. Hey, Queen. Hey, QB. That's another one of our membership holders.
What's
hey,
up, QB?
That was the first one, actually. We appreciate you, QB. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Rich, you on fire. Sir, let me tell you something, Rich. You ain't missing nothing in the United States. Soon, we don't want to come there with you, Rich, in a minute. The way it's going now, folks losing their jobs and stuff, we going to have to come with you soon. That's crazy. Okay, so QB said to answer your poll, yes, I prefer 50-50, only because I don't want a man to think it. Oh, yeah, 40 and then the female 70. Like you want to do more, right?
Ooh.
Yeah.
What I was going to say too, Evolution, is that the only reason why I feel like people are more like open to that concept, particularly now, is obviously because of the economy. Like no one that I know is like a like I would say I don't know very many multimillionaires. That's what I'm saying. Like not everybody that I know is a multimillionaire. So I understand the benefit. Like it could make sense on a whole other level, like, but I think what my girl Evolution is trying to say, and correct me, Queen, is that do you think that men and women come into it on uneven playing fields already? Is that why you are?
I hate to say this. This thing.
Girl, say it.
Okay, you know why the playing field is uneven right now? And I'll say it's because there's a lot of women, black preferably, I'm saying, Spanish maybe, that make more money than men. So that kind of would make it uneven from the start. You get what I'm saying? And y'all can look that up to see. You get what I'm saying? So,
even before that, do you think, money aside, just like men and women, like just that basic concept, right? Do you think that alone is unequal playing field already? Meaning that to imply that the woman is already the prize type stuff.
Oh, that prize and I'm the table stuff. It kind of is like, you got what I'm saying? I mean, that's a good question, Ruby. Because I always feel like the woman is the prize. You know what I'm saying? You know, but you know, I'm kind of for the empowerment of the community to make. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, because it's a very uneven playing field right now. But you know, it's about to change. It's definitely about to change for all of us. So it's like, I don't know. I mean, in the economy now, if you do the 50-50, I get it. I wanted to ask, like, another thing is this a thing where y'all living together, or you got your apartment, he got his apartment? You got what I'm saying? Because then would you expect him to like pay your bills and pay his too, like in two separate places? I didn't even think about that one. What y'all think about that one? Like
Personally, I would say that it would be more of a 50-50 if we're sharing the household, like if we're at a point of commitment. But if somebody lives in their own stuff and I'm in my own stuff, then I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to worry about what's going on over there at all.
Right. And then do you want a key because you're paying for the stuff over here? You know what I'm saying? Or you just holding me down because I'm with you? So I'll be thinking about that too. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I mean, it depends too on that. Like if somebody was very wealthy, right, and they were like, oh, I don't mind, you know, playing your stuff, then I would consider giving them a key, sure, but I still want them to respect my boundaries. Like, hey, this is not a good time for me, you know, please, like, don't think that you own this because it's still mine as well, you know, obviously.
Yeah, yes, that's the thing. Yeah. And I like what y'all saying. Like D-Shell said, fine. Okay. She said, with her having more money, she can save it for emergencies and retirement. Let him be the man and pay the bills. You know what I'm saying? Because there will be some type of flack. And you know, and I was thinking maybe it's just me, and all the clips and stuff I was looking at kind of said the same thing. I'm gonna give you a couple of other clips, and y'all see what the theme is. Like people have really strong opinions about this. Like, and I was just like, okay, so I kind of get it. Like, it was some strong opinions. Okay, let's take it from another brother, then we'll go to a sister and see how y'all like that. You know what I'm saying? See what y'all think about that. Did it change my mindset? Kind of, you know, or at least understanding a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Let me know when you see the clip, Ruby. Now, y'all seen clips from this brother before. I put his clips up here. Who knows what he gonna say? Because he kind of a live wire. So here we go, yeah. He kind of loud. Here you go.
This is why 50-50 relationships never work. At the core of human biology, men have always provided and protected for our family. We're now in a society where a man is encouraged to split the bills with his woman. A woman is encouraged to go out in the workforce. And what this does is it disrupts the family unit. There's not enough money coming in so that you guys can survive and raise a family alongside that. As a man, you need to strive to make way more money than your woman. So not only does she respects you, but she now has time and the energy to be able to raise your children and give your children the best mother they can get.
All right. Now, yeah, I saw you a little bit of live wire, but he was straight to the point on that one. What y'all think about that one? I wasn't mad at that. I'm watching these clips with y'all. I haven't seen the whole clip. So, like, he made some good points. You know what I'm saying? What y'all think about that? You know what I'm saying?
I would say for sure the home is like the most important. So like it doesn't make sense to have all these accolades outside if your home's all messed up, right? And then daycare is expensive as hell. And the whole societal program and makeup is to build families and what have you. And so based on what this gentleman was saying, it's just like, because we live in this matrix of society where it's set up, where we have all these basic needs that need to be out of the way, it's only Like, I understand what he means by that, right? I would say, as a very dominant woman, I guess life has showed me how to like shrink myself when needed, or expand when needed, and so I don't always have to be the star of the show, nor do I always really want to be the boss. Like me at work, I just want to be the boss over there, and that's it, right? And then when I come home, I would prefer to just have the leadership of somebody that I completely trust with my life. And so, yeah, part of that leadership, just like I told y'all that I was holding it down and taking care of those bills, I know that somebody is capable of doing that if they want to. And so I don't fault Evolution at all for saying that that's what needs to be done to gain her exclusivity and her attention and her submission. I get it.
Yeah. Like, and I'm be honest, a lot of times, a lot of us are we just, how can I say, imitate what we see. You got what I'm saying? And I'm gonna be honest, don't get me wrong, my mother had a great job. She had a government job. She definitely made more money than my father. Now, did I see it? No. Did my brother? No, we didn't see any of that. You know what I'm saying? Because he took care of the bills, and she was able to, if she had to do something else with her money, you know what I'm saying? I mean, my mother was a boss. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it was just like, but they never argued over that. He did what he had to do. And check this out. He still gave her money every morning to go to work, even though she made more than him. You know what I'm saying? And that could have been for me to watch that. You know what I'm saying? Just so I could learn. That may have not even been for her. Now that I think about it, I always used to be like, Mommy always got money. Why do you keep giving Mommy money? Yeah, but that could have been, hey, you know what I'm saying? She let him be a man. She'd take the money. She would eventually spend it on us anyway.
It probably gave him pride to do that for his woman. You know what I mean? Yes. That's some G shiz,
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter. It's the principle. It's not like, oh, my girl makes this much amount. It's like, if that's your woman, you want to make sure she's straight from the A to Z. Yeah. And correct me if I'm wrong, people. That's what I truly believe. And so it's like, there is a point where it's like, hey, is that even your woman? Or is that
Thank you. Because she on her own, technically, like, how that work out? Yeah, like, let me tell you something. I done seen men say some stuff today. And I'm just like, damn, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and it ain't even okay. I want to do 50-50. It was, she gotta do 10 jumping jacks, 18 flips, make food, you know what I'm saying, have sex with you, get up in the morning, iron clothes. One man wanted her to wash his drawers. His drawers was dirty. And he was arguing with her about that. I was just like, what the hell is going on? And she going out every night and working. And she telling the man, I can't do it because I'm trying to get the half of the rent or half of the money. I was like, what we talking about here? I don't
That's why people get cheated on.
Thank you. Somebody did say that too. I was like, yeah, that makes sense because you can't be happy you doing all that. They can't, Say yes. That's it, right? Yeah, that was a good video, D-Shells. That was a good video. And he usually is so obnoxious. He always say the wrong thing. He hit it on that one. He was strong on that point too. A lot of men don't feel like the man unless they, you know what I'm saying? And I understand it if it's like when y'all get in one house because that is a lot for two households. That is definitely a lot. So, okay, so I'm gonna wait because there's one I want to hit y'all with. I'm gonna wait. Now I just showed y'all the men. Let me show y'all what the women say. I know I try not I tried to be so biased, but I had to get some sisters in there just to see what some I'm sorry, some women that look like us is saying. I got a lot of men. A lot of men were very vocal about this. And let me see if this is one of the sisters. I didn't label the stuff only because I got in here late from the dentist. All right, let's see. Okay, this is another guy, right? I'm gonna get the girls while this is playing. Okay, this is a guy that said this. Well, I ain't gonna tell it, but it'll be familiar with what y'all was saying, right? So let's go into that. And y'all tell me how y'all feel about that. Hey, Queen. Hey, Chocolate.
Oh my God, what's good? I'm sorry.
Hey, beautiful.
What's up? As soon as I start coughing, as soon as you said that, what's up? What's up? How y'all doing tonight? Much love to you and the
Same
the
to you. Much
room.
love.
All right now.
Yes. I want to ask you, Chocolate. You've been watching like what we've been talking about with the 50-50 thing?
A little bit, yes. I apologize. I was late, but you can speed me up. What's the question?
How you feel about the 50-50 thing? Like going 50-50 in 2025. And I'll pull the clip while you
Okay. I think that too many of us are in too many people's wallets and bedrooms. So sometimes, yeah, you may have to go 50-50, but when we talk about money, yeah, you can quantify that. I split it up. But what I think it falls short is the intent behind that. What does that prove to you to make me pay for the date?
oh
Or how does that make you feel to, take that from a dude and be like, okay, well, bump it. I know that people are out here like that. However, there's also everybody in the middle who just, yeah, I don't mind going. We want to go get some coffee or something like that. Just be upfront about it. But what happens is it gets weaponized. I ain't going 50-50. Or you don't need to go 50-50. Look, I'm not unrealistic to the fact that there's a very low percentage of black men who are making six figures. I don't even make that. Right? So now we've gotten into that. Like this whole, how much are you worth to me? That's how it feels. How much is you being in my life worth? That's what it comes down to when we talk about that 50-50 stuff. Because I don't understand who and what we're trying to prove a point and then turn around and make it be something that doesn't happen in life or shame people that do. But if someone's trying to take advantage of you, then that's different. Uh, Forget all that. But what I seriously mean behind that is, if you can't have that conversation, that financial conversation with your mate, your partner, y'all don't need to be together. I'm
very
just
true.
gonna keep it 100. Like,
Real
if you
talk.
like, I just put it like, can we just stop? Like, why are you trying to make somebody be like? Go ahead. I'm so sorry. I don't want to derail the conversation. It was
No,
just
you doing
please.
good. I was able to pull up the clips. Now you doing very good. You make some good
You
points.
good. You
Uh,
cooking.
I saw something. So I've been, I on my YouTube channel, when I want to just escape, I have all kinds of stuff I watch and read, and, documentaries, all that kind of, just anything that's on my mind. I'll see if somebody got that. Well, I ended up running across this guy's page, and he is mainly for men. However, I thought it was interesting that he was explaining what looks creepy to women. Like,
Oh,
and a man actually going, hey, that's not that's not cute. And not because women don't like to be flattered.
right.
But when you lead with your wallet and then tell me, if I ask you about your money, I'm a gold digger. How does that
Oh yeah.
dynamic How does that dynamic work when from the food you put in your mouth to the bed you sleep in to your car, that's still, we ain't paying in shekels. You gotta have some money somewhere coming from
Yeah.
somewhere. So
Yeah, yeah. And that's what it is, because let me tell you something. I be wondering, like, do people think that relationships survive solely on love?
Yeah, that's the lie we've all been pushed as kids, as grown up adults born in this society. Our that Disney-fied life is still trickled within our makeup of decision making when it comes to relationships. What we've decided is the standards of certain this, certain that. Like it's insane to me, I think. Because
Yeah,
it's not about no emotional intelligence. Even for the woman. We celebrate her being crazy because she's a bride. Like that don't make like you know what I'm saying? Like this is
no, I
you know what I mean? Like it's like I can't find the word, but it's like we create a problem and then turn around and be like, oh, we get the home alone phase. Oh no, how did this happen?
yeah.
You know how it happened.
What's the other side of that? The other side is I saw a lot of this today. Men like,
Hmm.
woman is always in my pockets. They just gold diggers. They just want
Right.
my money. And then I wonder, do men really think that? You know what I'm saying? Or is it, to me, it's women looking out for their future. You get what I'm saying? Making sure they picking the right man. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
It
I
wasn't
hope
that
people
long
think the right
ago. Right. It wasn't that long ago. I think when we talk about, I'm so glad you said that, and I'm sorry that kind of hyped me up.
man.
Equality that women were fighting for during that era was to be able to go to work,
Mm-hmm.
be able to go to work and vote. And men had a hissy fit. That wasn't that many generations ago that if you got pregnant on the job, companies had the right to fire you.
Oh yeah.
It
Yeah.
wasn't that long ago that women didn't have to. See, this is the part that I know that's hard for people to hear. But women have been taught religiously and non religiously that we are secondhand citizens.
Yes. We about to get another lesson in that.
Mhm. But you know what? I will tell you this. Here's why Black women, especially,
Mhm.
are point at the forefront of a lot of what's going on. Right? You've
Yeah,
seen a
yeah,
lot of, you know what I mean? And
yep,
not to go too far, the reason I even bring that up is this what I mean? The strength within us as Black
yep.
women.
Got to be taken out. Got to be taken down a notch at least.
And it's
But
like we got to use it to utilize not only ourselves but other women, because it seems like there's things going on in the shift of relationships
mhm.
that men don't want. They really don't want to be lonely, but they're not going to say that.
Yeah, that pride.
Right. And they're also not going to say that you do need and want a companion, whoever that may be. I said man because I'm into men, but whoever it is, relationships that have been put together in the last generations. I'm talking about those marriages that have been society's ideal is a myth. There was no good old days in the 1950s.
Mm. You
What?
know what? I definitely get that. I
It's a
don't.
myth. Even white, excuse my language, even Caucasian people was like, listen, this is a myth.
Yes.
Why are y'all trying to mimic something that's unrealistic? How? How could we have been this one? Women were working. This is with the era of Tupperware. This was the era of the MLMs. This is the era of women doing Avon and all. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Women stay home. Women, yeah, with the kids, yes, but they also, a lot of them have little side hustles, making pies for Miss Johnson, whatever it may have been.
Plates, all that.
Stop with
All
this noise. Like, we've always worked.
Yeah, that's true.
There's always been black communities as far as like where we deem we are at that time. We've had upper, lower, middle, hood. We all over. We got that part. However, we are still, like I was saying earlier to someone else, we forget to be empathetic to one another. And now I'm pointing at black men and women. We seem to have decided that we're going to be enemies somewhere along the line.
So disconnect. I always talk about the disconnect.
Right. Someone believes that we are the enemy of them. There are men out here. Did you hear about that 70,000 men that they found in that Facebook group?
No. Well, what about it?
I'm so sorry. Never mind. I can tell you later. I apologize. Anyway.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I was trying. Okay, real quick. This is horrible. And trigger warning. And I apologize in advance. They found a 70,000 men that belong to a group that talks about how they take advantage of the women in their lives, mothers, daughters. It didn't matter.
Crazy.
They gave each other instructions on what to do, how to do it, shared pictures, that kind of stuff.
What? That's crazy. What are they doing in the group? It's still going? It came out last week or the week before, but it's recent. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you type that in, it's on TikTok, it's on Instagram, it's on, it's around the news, because it also came out, I think it came out before this last story that came out where the man had been drugging his wife and letting men come and sleep with her. Oh, it's getting worse. Let me tell you something. That's where America is going right now.
No. That one is in France.
Like this DEI is going to be good for us. No, it's not. Y'all got a clip right now, but I'm trying to wait.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. I just was.
I found a clip tonight that proves what I was saying about the DEI and who it's for. You get what I'm saying? And you'll be surprised. And this is from people that's fighting it in court. So it's not like, these are people that's fighting Trump in court. You get what I'm saying? So a lot of people, it's going to bring us up. It is going to tear us apart. It is for us. They want to go back into segregation. But I'm going to talk about it because y'all know I be looking for stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't know what's going on, when the big boom going to happen. So I'll be close to being ready. You know what I'm saying? And, the stuff I've been seeing has been crazy. So y'all just, keep your eyes open. I will keep y'all posted on a lot of stuff and definitely show you proof of what I'm talking about. But we better wake up. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy because we, like us, the people, we got some of us that work together, but then it's more, the majority of us are missing each other. And it's like, damn, is it going to take something tragic to get us all on the same, on the same wavelength like our ancestors? Tragedy had to hit them. You get what I'm saying? Is that the same thing happen to us? Like, so it's like, it's crazy. I'm going to show y'all, when y'all was talking about 100, I think this man is going to break it down. But don't quote me on that because I didn't watch the whole thing. So y'all don't quote me on that yet. Let's see what this man is talking about. Y'all let me know what y'all see on the screen. Okay, all right. Chocolate's back at her. All right, here we go, y'all. Hopefully he on point too. All right, here we go.
Relationships, it's never 50-50. It's always 100-0. You give 100 and you expect 0 in return. Now, here's the beauty. When two people are in a relationship where both are prepared to give 100 and expect 0 in return, both end up with 100, which you wanted to get in the first place. In healthy relationships, it's never 50-50. It's always 100-0. You give 100 and you expect 0 in return. Now, here's the beauty.
I get what he's saying. Okay, I get what he's saying. You don't expect nothing you know?
Yeah, I like that. And I think that's what Sister Chocolate was alluding to as well. It's the expectation, it's the intention behind it, the principle, if you will, not just the you got to work or you got to do this or bring the money type thing. So I feel like I've learned a lot about even myself this evening. I appreciate this.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just like talking about it and getting with like-minded, people like yourself. Because y'all kind of changed my mind a little bit. I ain't really a 50-50 type of girl. I didn't see it, but I understand it if we talking about now. You get what I'm saying? And the poll was 57%. You got what I'm saying? So it kind of evened out a little bit. But yeah, so I mean, I think it's what's going on now that everybody like, look, I'm gonna have to work with a brother. I'm gonna have to make sure I support a sister. So I have somebody in them lonely nights. You know what I'm saying? So I get it.
But again, I don't agree with him, and I agree and I don't agree. Let me say that. Because I think this whole thing about not yes, I do expect something in return. Not a material thing, but that excitement. Like, you don't know this. If I give you a gift and how it make me feel, that's the expectation. I want to see the happiness on this person's face, or I want to enjoy this. And there's nothing wrong with that. Because if you ever given somebody a present, they look at you like you crazy. And you be like, wait, you forgot. Oh, okay. All right. What can you say? What can you do? But I mean, there's all those, it's all those awkward moments if you do not communicate and just your intent behind that communication. You know what I'm saying? Like tomorrow's Valentine's Day, right?
I keep forgetting. Yeah.
So tomorrow's Valentine's Day is on a Friday.
Yeah. This is the first in a long time.
Yeah.
Friday, right?
Yeah, exactly. And so you already know.
I got a disclaimer though. This probably gonna be a clip later.
Yeah.
Ladies, if you do not see your man on Friday, what I'm gonna need you to, ladies, can I get the screen for a minute? Because I got to talk to sisters 1 minute. I stay with
you got this. You got this.
I'm gonna get big because I need to get my sisters together. I'm saying, because I'm like a vet in this game. Let me just tell women something. Ladies, let me come. All right, and I got my sisters right on the side of me. Ladies. Let me take it down and make sure this is good. Yeah, and subscribe. Yeah, I'm saying you like what I'm saying. All right, you know what I'm saying? If you haven't. Ladies, tomorrow, Friday, it is February 14th, 2025. If you got a man, and you got to make sure he your man, you claim him, because if not, you cannot expect nothing from that brother. You got what I'm saying? If you don't see that man on Friday, but he so happened to show up on Saturday, cut the tape. You got what I'm saying? Whatever you got to do, let that brother go, because he playing with your body. You know what I'm saying? Hey, he probably got a wife. He got 10 other girlfriends. And check this out. Even if he does, you wasn't important enough to at least be seen for 10 minutes on a Friday. I respect a brother that say, you know what? I might have some other stuff going on, but at least she can feel this love. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to give her something and say, yo, I got to do this. I got to do that. You got what I'm saying? But this right here. I'll see you on Saturday. We go out. If you saw me on Friday, then we go for Saturday. If you got another chick I don't even, like, I'm the type of chick, you don't want me to know that you playing with me. That's all I'm going to say. You got what I'm saying? But ladies, we not doing the side chick Saturday. It's 2025. We are about to be in shackles soon. Let me tell you something. For your last good year, half of it, you know what I'm saying? You need to feel special. That brother need to step up. I was on another panel and I told him, I said, yo, look, You brothers need to make sure that y'all are showing a big expression of love. I don't give a damn how you feel about Valentine's Day. Let me tell you why. All women love Valentine's Day if they have somebody to spend it with. Don't let your woman tell you, oh, well, it don't mean nothing to me, this, and that. She gonna make you pay for that. I'm gonna tell you that. Don't let her play with you. Make sure you get her something. Listen to her. What does she need? What does she want? You know what I'm saying? That's good. A lot of us, you know what I'm saying? I don't know about the chocolate thing. I ain't really a chocolate person. You know what I'm saying? A lot of women, they like stuff. And let me tell you something. You can never go wrong with taking a woman out to eat, let her dress up, let her, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm a lot material. But, you got some women that just want to be on your own. Just, you know what I'm saying? Hey, now, some brothers were smart. They took their chick out tonight. So, they could make sure either the side chick is happy or the wife is happy tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? I salute you, brothers, because at least y'all thinking a little bit better. Because the way this one fell, you could have got away with Thursday. And I knew that because I'm looking at the numbers. I know it's not as many people here that used to be here. So I'm thinking, and I know some people already said online earlier that they was going out tonight. I get it. Brothers, it's time to step up. Do not play yourselves for this Valentine's. It's the last one before we in the handcuffs. What are we talking about? Get it together. That's all I'm going to say. Later on, please let me know how it went because I'm just looking out for you. I'm your girl Evolution. That's all I'm going to say. Y'all let me know, Evolutionaries, how y'all feel in the chat. But we're not going to keep playing on my sister's bodies. We're not going to do that. You know what I'm saying? Let me come on down for you. I just had to let y'all see it here. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't playing. Not this one. Not this one. I'm letting y'all know. Hey, I give y'all $1 million worth of game. You know what I'm saying? How y'all feel about that, ladies? What's up, Will?
Was good. Hanging out.
I was just thinking about Weeup. I was thinking where he was doing for his lady, because Weup's a good man.
We going to the Fantasia concert. I ain't want to tell y'all this. We going to that Fantasia concert. I think it's Fantasia, Trey Songz, and Tamar Braxton and Jersey.
Oh, that sounds romantical.
Beautiful.
Nobody want to see that shit. Nobody want to see that shit.
That's how you do it, fellas. Y'all going tonight or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Oh, I ain't doing it on the right day. Look at
we gonna stay out. We gonna little staycation, stay in New Jersey for the weekend.
That is beautiful.
And
I respect that. That is amazing. I love that. Yo, I might not never give you a hand clap again,
Damn.
But
yeah, I give you a thumbs up. Yeah, I give you some. I give you a thumb. I give you a thumb up. Yeah, right on.
He definitely gonna get slobbed on that knob.
I mean, he gotta,
you better break a hip in that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He take
you should. Your wig on the floor and your eyelashes is on the pillow.
You gotta buy them tickets. You gotta get them tickets early.
Yeah.
You gotta plan Valentine's Day at least 2 weeks or a week ahead because that's when they start jacking prices up because it's Valentine's Day.
Yeah, I'm single, so it don't matter.
Stupid shit.
I can send everybody a text message.
You know the Valentine's Day candy going right after Valentine's Day.
Hell yeah, because I'm usually there buying some. I like the after love is over sale.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. Chocolate hearts go from $8 on Valentine's Day to $2 the next day.
Exactly. And then I use a coupon too, like the $5 one. From Dollar General.
Y'all hear it?
I hear it too.
All right. Yeah,
okay, you got
it. Evolution, you gonna go to Cucumber Town for Valentine's or what you doing?
Yo, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. But I know what the men in my life better show out. I'm dead ass when I say that. You know what I'm saying? I want to feel loved. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times,
ain't nothing wrong with
exactly
it.
what I want. I'm very
Right.
vocal. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the chocolate type of chick. Yeah, but I'm very vocal. You get what I'm saying? But it shows that they pay attention and don't pay attention.
That you can
You know
give
what
me
I'm
some
saying?
tools. Like I like the walk. I like them. Like you give me a drill, yo. I love that. That's love right there.
I'm a
I'm
foodie,
just
yo.
saying.
Foodie.
I'm just
Good
saying.
evening, everybody. Hello.
What's
Hey,
up, what's up,
Hi,
what's up, what's up to you? I
darling.
love you to hear
What's
me.
up, Krista?
Yeah, everybody was. I didn't want to interrupt. Everybody was, doing anything. What's up? What's up?
What's good?
Good.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Oh,
ask you two sets of questions. I'm gonna also ask we up, right? But
mhm.
before, since we are talking about the Valentine's Day, what you doing for tomorrow?
Um. Oh, tomorrow. Oh,
It's
I love
Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day. It is my favorite holiday. I gave my husband divorce papers on Valentine's Day, so
Oh,
it's super special for me. I also I really like to celebrate by putting on my finest red and black outfit and make every nigga in the room wish I was sitting with them instead of the dog they sitting with. I do it every year, and every year I make sure people ain't getting laid. It is my favorite thing to do. I suggest if you single, be bad as fuck and go to places where couples are there trying to pretend they like each other
oh.
and just create
Out,
havoc.
Krista.
It is February. Black women, we is
D
breaking up white happy homes
D.
for the
Oh
holidays
Lord. Oh Lord.
for the ancestors,
Mm-mm-mm.
baby.
I don't think that's what the answer. That's just what
For
it has to
for all of
do.
y'all who say I ain't black, what the hell you doing in February? Oh, you ain't regular black. You ain't really black. Huh? What you do for the ancestors, bro?
Yeah, like, oh man, we be all night talking about that. There's a clip, that I'm probably gonna post it tomorrow, but I want to show you how some men are going to be tomorrow. Right. And I made a funny clip out of it. Y'all may have seen this. I think I posted it one year. I didn't post it the next year. Because, some people be in their feelings. Some
These,
people be
these
in their
brothers
feelings.
going outside using your tax return to take you out. It's ridiculous.
Oh, you can file
Stay
taxes
home.
now? Oh, you sure can. I forgot all about that. Now I gotta get
Mm-hmm.
to filing my taxes. I be bugging. Nah, chicks. Please tell me, y'all better not play yourself this year. They supposed to show out for you this year. Yes, they let your men show out for you this year. That's all I'm saying. You gotta let them figure it out before we get into chains again. You know what I'm saying? It's very important for y'all. I'm telling y'all, because once we picking that cotton or whatever we picking again, y'all gonna remember and you're gonna resent him. Because he didn't show you love when y'all was free. I'm just saying.
I can't stand it. Not you said we was picking. Well, if that's the case, I'm about to be a runaway slave because ain't nobody doing that. I'm on the
Or
run,
you can just
son.
like, or you can just give me a lot of whites. I'm just kidding.
I've been telling y'all to
Not
stack up master for how long? If you did not listen, you want to be in them fields, not me.
Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. It really is. I got your information today. I was like, come on, son. Hey, and we'll talk about it Tuesday. You just live till you can. At this point, sometimes I just be like, get ready. I just live till you can. You know what I'm saying? Because at this point, I don't think we ever gonna be ready for it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm, mm.
Ever be ready for this? Oh, let me ask you where I'm getting this clip. Corset, we up. I want to ask y'all, how do y'all feel about the 50-50 thing in relationships in 2025?
How do we feel about the 50-50 things? And
Going 50-50 in relationships for 2025. And I'm talking about like regular relationships. We're going to get to the marriage part.
all right, if I want to keep it real, if it works for you, then it's good.
I feel you.
If it fits y'all whatever y'all got going on, if it fits the finances, if it fits and it works out to where y'all both not struggling and all that, y'all not, you know what I'm saying? Then do it.
If it was you and like you weren't married, would you do it yourself?
If it fit the structure of our relationship, then yeah. If it fits, then yeah. But if it doesn't make sense, then no. If you do 50-50, but it's still bringing you stress and you still broke, you could have just did that with one income.
No.
Now,
Okay.
now both of y'all failures. Now
I
you're both
ain't
failures.
mad at it. I should probably wait, but this is what I'm going to play tomorrow. Cosette, they're gonna say, okay.
Yeah.
How you feel about it, Cosette, before I play this clip?
I don't understand the concept.
Why you say that?
Because why would you be laying down and catching cream to the face behind a roommate? Like, you mean to tell me you gonna pay 50% of the bills and you got to bend over and spread it and do laundry? And why would you do that for?
That's
When
what
you can be unbothered by yourself. I don't understand.
Lines too. I feel y'all was kind of on them lines too.
Yeah, but Corsair, let's be real. She said regular, like a regular relationship. She's talking about like regular people. It's not a lot of guys out there who got it to take care of everything. Let's be real, son. And I'm not saying
Then
that
they
you
should
men are
be by
broke.
themselves.
But you don't got. Do you got it to take everything by yourself, or you struggling right now? Do you got money right
No.
now to do what you want to do? No.
Yeah.
You struggling
I
right
just went
now.
to Mexico, bro.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
I
trying to
just
say
went to
though.
Mexico chilling for a week.
But listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what
Everything's
I'm
still
saying.
paid for. I send
Listen
my
to what.
family to Panama every year for the summer.
All right, but that's what I'm trying to say though. But if you ain't really got it, how you expecting somebody else to have it for you?
Well, I'm a female. Why I got it?
You
And I got
supposed to
extra
have it. You an
responsibilities to
adult.
handle it.
You ain't. So you telling me you ain't got the
What
bread?
excuse? Why they got an excuse?
You ain't
If
got
I
the
can
bread.
handle it, and I'm a black woman in America, which is extra struggle, what's your excuse? Because you can't put the weed down?
I don't know. I don't have excuses
I
over here.
don't know either. That's
I
why I'm
don't got
saying
it.
I don't
I don't got
understand.
excuses over here. Trust me. I pay
I don't know.
exactly how
If
I
you
work.
was worried about getting coochie, stop worrying about getting coochie and get your money up. Like, you have no time for hoes if
Women
you
need
ain't
to
got no
not
money,
don't
bro.
listen. Don't worry about a man until you get your money up.
That part. And then once you get that money up, what you need him for? Let them
Ask,
Y'all making great points.
disappear.
ask women who got money and who got a man at the same time. They gonna tell you. It's women who got money and got their man, and they'll tell you like, yo, I don't know what you
Yeah,
talking
and he
about.
in their
I need
house
my
playing
man.
PlayStation. He in their house playing PlayStation.
Like she the
Not doing the
boss.
All right,
laundry.
so
If that man was useful,
listen. Talk
taking
to
away
women.
stress out
Listen,
somebody's life, then
talk
that's okay.
talk to women. Talk to women who got their own and got a man. They gonna tell you to your face like, I don't know what you talking about, but I need my man. Son.
They're gonna tell me that this dude's on the couch every day playing video games, using up electricity,
All
and
right.
now she's suffering.
Let me ask y'all, does that mean that like they're accepting her as being the breadwinner, like the leader?
Absolutely, and there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you doing laundry, sir, and you bending over, because I'm gonna take them cheeks. If I'm the man of this house, I
All
run
right, so
shit here.
sorry. All right, so let me get this straight. So all the men, so Corsair, all the men that you dealt with, did they make more than you, or you made more than them?
I don't know because I didn't ask those questions. They
Oh
just
my
paid for everything.
God. So let me get this straight. You're
I don't have
concerned
to ask
about
them
whether if a
questions if
man
they're paying for everything, homie.
But hold on, Corsair. You know you my girl. But you're concerned about a man going 50-50, but yet you don't know how much the men make that you're with. You don't
They
know
were
if you make
paying for
more than them or
everything.
not
Why do I need to know what they make exactly?
because you don't want to
They
go
didn't have their
50-50.
handout.
All
They
right, all
didn't
right.
say, "Are you paying for these cheeseburger?" They ain't asked me for no cheeseburger money. They ain't asked me for no restaurant half.
All right, but did you make more than them? Yes or no?
Do you think my answer is going to change from "I don't know"?
Oh my
I didn't
God.
ask them.
Hey, listen. Hey,
They
happy
paid for
Valentine's Day.
everything.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Mine is in and out. Some I had more than, some had more than me. But I can honestly say the ones that I had more than, they never really let me like feel it. I knew, you know what I'm saying? But they, even when they had $20
See
to
what
their
I'm
last
saying?
name,
But
they would
you
buy
knew though.
drinks or something.
But you knew.
Oh yeah,
This is
I
what
ask
I'm saying.
questions. I don't got
Okay.
time to take care of no grown ass man. I ask questions. Now, if you're trying to help yourself, I will help you to a certain extent. My first boss moment, you can't say nothing. You know what I'm
She
saying?
up
Because I'm
on
the
my.
breadwinner around this bitch. I'm sorry. Excuse my language. I
Yeah,
forgot.
I'm not gonna ask because I'm not gonna help you. You a grown ass man. If I start
I'm
asking your
sorry.
finances, then
That
I'm gonna
was
have to feel
emotional.
obligated to help.
So
Nah,
so
I'm
but
good.
so if a woman so
I'm
if a
just
woman
saying, like,
how do you other ladies feel about this? I don't know.
yeah, we
How
all
do you
know.
other how do y'all other
Well,
ladies feel about
we're allowed to feel different things.
I didn't
Like
mean to
for
cuss you. I'm
instance,
sorry.
I think I shared what I was feeling earlier. Like I have no problem with what, like let's say I won the lotto, right? It's all on me, baby. You know what I'm saying? And I really like what
Okay.
Sister Chocolate said, where she was saying that it's about the intention behind it. And then it's okay for people to want their own things. Like Sister Corset can want whatever she wants. And there
yeah.
are people, and the point was that there are people that, excuse me, that are willing to feel that, you know. I'm sorry, I was eating a tamale.
No, but here's the thing though. But
Right.
Evo
But
said,
yeah.
but Evo, she
Well said,
clearly said,
Ruby.
Evo said regular
Yes.
relationships. And when I think of
Yeah.
regular relationship, I'm thinking of regular everyday people. And regular everyday people and regular everyday women are not dealing with men who can cover everything. Regular women, most regular women are not dealing with that kind of man.
But okay,
But I
you
guess
know
that's
I'm a
a
regular
like
woman though, right?
There's a lot of,
we
Hold
know
on,
that though.
hold on.
We
You know I'm a regular woman, right?
I'm a regular woman
What's
too.
this? What's this regular versus non-regular?
All right,
yeah, I don't know
is
what
there
What is
that
a
such thing? Is there
non-regular?
qualifies.
such thing? Look, the same way how there's a such thing as a alpha male and a beta, or however y'all want to put them, it's the same thing as a different type of woman, a regular woman. And there's women out here who look really good. You know what I mean? That's how you got that pretty privilege. You understand what I'm saying? There's a lot of women who's born with certain looks and certain bodies that's natural that kind of get things from men that regular women wouldn't be able to get.
Who is that on this
There's
panel?
women that's like that.
Yes, but
I was talking about like regular versus married. My bad. That's my fault.
okay, yes. Please clarify,
Yeah, that's my fault.
because
Because as y'all were talking, I was thinking, damn, I
I'm
didn't
like
I didn't make
yeah.
it clear. Yeah, I meant like regular women, which means, should I have said single? I didn't want to say single because they in relationships. So I just said regular.
Well, I
And then
mean,
Wait, what?
they're still single even if they're in relationships. If there's no ring,
well, that's
you
true.
don't matter.
Very true.
Like there's nothing holding them there.
That's
So we
very
got
true.
to get that.
There's
We got
two
to get
different
that
singles
idea
then.
out of our heads. Where
'Cause,
my man means anything other than a human jizz rag whenever he's bored, because he'll just move
well,
to
look.
another one.
All right, so how can I say it? Because it's two different kind of singles. It is. But most women relationships ain't calling themselves single. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about those women that have somebody, it's a real relationship, it's leading somewhere to the marriage. So it's the woman before the marriage, technically. I just call it regular. You know what I'm saying? Like that relationship. You know what I'm saying? Would you go 50-50? How is 50-50 looking in that relationship? You know what I'm saying? Or should you get the man ready by having him, prep and practice for marriage? You know what I'm saying? Because what the relationship before the marriage is all prep, right? It's all practice, right? Am I?
No, it's living in sin.
Well,
If
that's
you
true.
you need to be married if you moving in splitting anything,
That's it. But
because all you're doing is leaving him with extra money to take other women out.
most people
Stop
already
playing yourself.
committed sin anyway. Because you got to think, I'm pretty sure everybody having sex before marriage now. So you
Yeah, that's a
already
fact.
walking
Not
into a
everybody.
relationship. If she done had a baby before you marry her, you did it totally wrong.
Wait. So corset. Listen, don't lie. You telling me nobody tapping corset cheeks? I can't believe I just said that. Nobody's tapping corset cheeks until she's married? Is that what you're telling me?
Is a married man asking about who's clapping my cheeks right now?
I'm just
Before
you
Valentine's
just
Day?
said. I'm just going off of what you said.
Is that what we doing?
Yo, I swear. Yo, am I going off what she said or not?
Are we still doing that?
Well,
I'm just
okay,
going off.
okay. So let me say,
Is that what we doing, bro?
we talking about like in the conversation, but you didn't say you were single, right? She didn't say she was single yet.
So she is. So she not single.
She's doing something tomorrow.
Well, she is single. She just said if you ain't married, you ain't nothing.
Absolutely.
It's a relationship
Okay,
before the marriage. So
if you're not married, you are single.
Nah, you're not single before the marriage.
According to the state and your taxes.
So ladies, let me ask the rest of the ladies. Do y'all think if you are not married, you are single? Is this a real thing or not?
When you file your taxes, does it say kind of a relationship?
I mean, based on we've been taught that, yeah, if you're not married, you're single. That's it.
I don't. I think there's a prelude to the marriage.
What?
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, well,
Like,
yeah,
we
of course, like the
got to practice.
fiance stage. Is that what you
Yeah, we
mean?
got to
Yeah, of course. Mhm.
Like that's what I'm talking about. That relationship.
So all right. So let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask you another question. If you are single, if you were a man and you still classify yourself as single, shouldn't he be able to mess with other women while he mess with you without you tripping?
She should too. She should be able to sleep with other
I
men.
mean, yeah, exactly. Because it's like,
I mean,
as long as you tell me,
he doesn't owe you any type of
Yes,
how
he
do I
does.
say this?
I'm gonna tell you
once
men.
we've made the decision and had a conversation,
That's what I'm talking about. If y'all say this is my boyfriend, this is my girlfriend, then it shouldn't be no extra people. You get what I'm saying?
But yo,
if y'all
they just said,
cool,
but
then
your
do your thing.
homegirls just said, your homegirls just said that you are single if you're not married. So if you are not single and you are married, and if you are single because you're not married, then it shouldn't be no problem with the guy you dating to mess with other women.
True.
Well, that's
because he is also single.
Yeah, what
So
I mean, but why?
I believe that is true because he is also single.
Hey, cool.
Hey, Evo. Hey, Chad. Hey, Evolutionary.
Monogamy is an illusion.
What's
up? In here?
Yo, I just
got the
I
was listening to Corset, and we have. She asked him why he bothered about her cheeks when who's clapping her cheeks when he's married. I was laughing.
Yo, my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. That was
Bro, get yourself in trouble. Yo, I didn't even see this. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all know me. I'll be far behind on the comments. Yo, shout out to the King Down Whitaker. You know what I'm saying? Happy Valentine's Day, Darren.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yo, see, he's a real man, yo.
He's such a good man.
Yo.
Let me give his just due. Y'all, that's the first chat. Y'all know how we do. It's 5 super chats. We need 4 more.
Wait a minute. So let me ask you ladies. Hold on. Let me ask you ladies another question. So if you're not married.
Oh, wait. 1 minute. I gotta do the thing.
My bad.
I gotta do the super chat. We got a super chat, y'all. Shout out to Darren Whitaker. He said happy Valentine's Day to all the ladies. Here we go, y'all.
Thank you.
Delay the bills, another dollar getting spent, another day to chill. I can't afford to play it safe, I gotta make a deal. It's gotta be another way, a Cadillac DeVille.
Thank you, King. That was beautiful. All right, good. We are. I hear echo.
So if you are single because you're not married, right?
Yeah, y'all still hear it?
Should Valentine's Day still matter if you are single?
It depends on what type of woman you are. Like, I'm single. I don't care about Valentine's Day in that regard. I ain't hating on nobody's love, and I ain't mad I ain't getting no loving. You know what I mean? Like,
I understand what you're saying. I understand, but the logic. I'm being logical.
Me too.
If a woman thinks You know, it's very rare when I'm logical up here. Normally, I'm just starting trouble. But if a woman says, "Look, I'm single until I'm
Mm-hmm.
married, but I mess
Right.
with a guy, but he don't want to
Unless
celebrate Valentine's Day with me, or he do celebrate Valentine's Day with me," does that count? Even though you view yourself as a single woman?
if he want to give me some gifts, yeah, like who cares?
Shout out Super
Like
Gay.
I was dating, like somebody like brought me some Valentine's Day one time. I wasn't really seeing anybody exclusively, but I was out. You know, I had a few people I knew, and I was dating. They brought me stuff, but I mean, I think you're making it a bigger deal than it is. I think a lot of women were not on that the way it used to be because it was pushed so hard that you're not loved if somebody don't give you a Valentine's Day cookie. You know what I'm saying? That's the same.
Valentine's Day
It's the
cookie.
same society, right? Like what?
So, ladies, how do you feel about that? I'm single until I'm married, even though I'm messing with somebody.
Because that what the big chunk that you leaving out is that if these are two consenting adults and they understand what's happening on both ends, him and her both, that's not going to be a problem. Only if your intent behind the communication is bull. If you trying to run games so you can sleep with this one and that one, that's gonna come out too. But what we're talking about is a healthy way of being in a relationship. We don't want to be in a relationship unless it is healthy. And healthy meaning that the man is healthy mentally and physically and sometimes spiritually, depending on. But no, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Yes, you're single. There's no ring on my finger. My mama used to tell me that all the time. You dating until
Yeah.
somebody marry
Well,
you.
well, all right. This is for all the men that's listening right now. If you messing with a woman right now and you're not married to her, technically you don't gotta celebrate Valentine's Day because she's a single woman. So
Now see
just keep
you
that in
adding
mind.
that on there.
Let's
But
You
just
don't
keep
get
added
that in
that
mind.
piece.
mad when she get that thing to somebody else.
I mean, she can.
Then
She's a
she come
single
back and
woman.
throw it
But
in
hold on,
your
hold on. But
face.
see, but that's it.
Because you
She
second,
can.
just
No,
like
but she
she was
can do
second.
that. But wait. She
That's
can
all I'm
do that.
saying, fellas.
Listen, no. She can do that because in her mind, she's a single woman. So her messing with another man it ain't a big deal because you're not married. You're a single woman. So if you
But
go
here's
mess with
the
somebody
thing:
else,
there's titles. Come on,
Y'all
we
might
up.
just not be
Because
together.
there's titles in between that. If those titles, because people are so you know that is what we do. So if I have the title of girlfriend, I'm supposed to have different privileges from the title of fiance and the title of wife, right?
all right. So what privileges are you
So
getting? But
hold
what
on, no,
privileges
we
are
up.
you
Let's
getting?
stay where you were,
All right, my
because
bad, my bad, my bad.
the point of it all is with what you're saying is that then we are only picking and choosing a person based off very shallow desire. Does that happen sometimes? Yes. However, if I'm single, no one is, I hate to even use this archaic way, but this is what, as of course as black people, we have set this up where being chosen instead of you choosing, being all this stuff is important. The title of wife is important in our community, in a lot of communities, but I'm talking about ours.
Title
Wife
be
is at the
talking.
top, fiance, girlfriend. Then you got your friend. Then y'all named it a whole bunch of other stuff. Friends with benefits, side head, chicken head. Like, I mean, these titles are given by men to women. So if I've made it clear and he's made it clear to me that we haven't titled up, so to speak, we just kind of filling each other out right now, then yes, I'm single.
Shout out to Stephanie. Hey, White School Podcast.
So all right. So
Thank you, chocolate.
what? All right. What? All right. What do you get as a woman who views herself as being single to a man she's in a relationship with because she's not married? What privileges are you supposed to get in that context?
Can I say one thing before they say something?
Sorry.
Um, for a man to waste your time and not put a title on you is one of the most disrespectful things that a man can do. He playing with you. You got what I'm saying? He is what they call biding time, looking for something better. And if he don't find it, he gonna settle with your ass. He gonna settle with you. You got what I'm saying? So, ladies, please don't let these Do that.
You're the boo-boo prize.
Close to 40, I put it like this. Close 35 and over. Hey, you ain't got a lot of years to wait for a man to say, you the one, I'm gonna marry you. Sis, put that pressure on his ass. You know what I'm saying? Cause you're gonna be back in shackles before you be a wife.
No. Hold on. Time out.
Time out.
No. Ladies, let me tell you this. Don't put no pressure on no man to marry you. You shouldn't have to.
Don't use that to no married man. Somebody put the pressure on him.
No, don't. A man who wants to marry you, you ain't gonna have to put the pressure on him.
That's what I was gonna say.
He gonna put the pressure on you.
Yes, you do. Because some dudes would be your boyfriend for
No, you don't.
I've never been in a relationship and not been proposed to.
No, most men propose to you.
I've never had to do ultimatums. I've never had to put the pressure. I've always been proposed to, and I chose when to say yes. I'm telling you, you don't have to put pressure. I agree with we up on that. A man that knows, and the men that don't know, the guy that you have to put pressure on, he never wanted it.
He never wanted it.
Most guys, you have to let them know that you want it, or they will think that you are good with that. I'm your girlfriend forever.
No, there's men. Listen. There is men who are with women and saying to themselves, "I need to take you off the market. You worth so much to me. You are so unique that I can't even afford for you to let you out my life. I'm gonna take you off. I'm gonna give you my last name. You're not gonna have to. No man is gonna need you to pressure them, and they gonna come to you with a ring.
That is what I'm saying.
They're gonna ask you. They're gonna be like, "Yo, listen,
not every man is gonna do that
right now."
Some of them, you have to let them know that you are ready, and you are not going to stay their little F buddy forever. So either they want you or they don't, and then that way you free up your time to find a man that may do that. You get what I'm saying? But all of them are not going to do that. Some of them are just going to chill as long as you chill.
Those are the men who's trying to
chill. Get boundaries.
Listen,
what we going to take and what we not going to take.
That guy that wants to chill needs to be canceled.
He needs to be canceled.
He may need to, or he may need a little push.
Nah.
He could get pushed over the cliff. I mean, you know.
I feel you. Sometimes you gotta let some folks go, but you gotta have some type of boundary. Because if you don't, you want to be that dude girlfriend forever. And let me tell you something. Our black men are not prone to get married like that. They are the least when it comes to who gets married. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to leaving like that. So sometimes you do have to push them. If you know, let me tell you something. That's for the women that know that their boyfriend just going to play forever. You know what I'm saying? He not going to say nothing. Let me say, ladies, y'all know them fools, you got to push them to do everything sometimes. You get what I'm saying? You got to push them to greatness. You know, it's like, hey, look, you want to stay? You know what I'm saying? Getting what you get when you with me. You got 6 months. Because let me tell you something. A man know if he want to marry you in 6 months. But if you cool and casual, you don't have no boundaries, it ain't gonna happen.
Nah, it ain't gonna happen because it ain't gonna listen. It ain't gonna happen because he don't want you like that.
He may want you, but he may not think you want to get married. What if he's a man that don't want to get married, but he want to keep you? He don't want nobody else to have you. Most men propose because they don't want nobody else to have you. But let me tell you something. If you the housewife and you at home and you a girlfriend, you ain't got that ring on your finger and you doing everything a wife would do, he not going to be thinking about marrying you. And he know you not going to go nowhere because you loyal. You a loyal dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's talk about it. We know those women. They going to be loyal dogs forever until they get some standards. So I'm just trying to help the sisters out. Let me tell you something.
I'm not gonna lie. The sound of loyal dogs sounds crazy.
Move on.
But you have to. But marriage is a plan. Marriage is not 1, 2, 3. And a man should already know. And if he doesn't know, then that's one thing. But sometimes I do want people to understand. You don't have, just because that relationship has turned into a long-term relationship, that doesn't mean that it's ready for marriage. So once he proposes, there's still a plan. So if staying together, two people with a plan, that may buy a home together because they're planning for the future, that's not her being used. And I think a lot of that gets confused. When those two people are planning a marriage and the wedding is in 5 years, that's not her being used. They're
The
planning their
wedding is in
finances
5 years of the
Yeah.
proposal. Oh, he
Listen,
playing with you. It's no way.
no,
5 years? You
Evo.
need 5 years
No,
after the proposal?
Evo, here's an example. Here's an example, right? My children are grown. My soldier was killed in the war. I'm engaged. I've been engaged since 2017. I have a plan. I refuse to walk down the aisle until that plan is complete. You have to have a financial number to be a wife. If that financial number doesn't meet, you don't go be someone's wife or you'll be divorced in a year. So you have to put a plan together. And so that's why I say,
Let me
this
ask you
is what I
something.
say about relationships all the time. As a relationship coach, I tell couples all the time, not every advice out there is for every couple.
No, but if that's the woman that I was talking about that's already doing the
Now,
wifely
but if
duties,
she's being
she
used and
needs to
he's
put that
playing
pressure on
games,
him
if
because
he's
her role
if
is not going to change. Her
right, but
role doesn't
if
change. She just
right,
has
if
the
there's no
papers in.
changes, if there's no plan in place, if there's no home buying happening, if you're not seeing things going in the direction of this is a real relationship, then yes, you don't
But
have
you
to put
had to.
pressure.
You've been there
You don't
5
put
to 10
you do
years.
you know what Tony
Yeah, but
Gaskins says? Here,
marriage is not.
hold on, Rhea.
Sure.
This is what Tony Gaskins said. Pastor Tony Gaskins says the most pressure that you can put on a man is silence. So when he's not doing, you don't open your mouth and give him ultimatums. You walk away. Silence is what makes a man make a decision. Silence.
I don't have 5 to 10
So
years of
here,
silence.
but here,
I ain't
let's
got
keep
it.
it real. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all.
I
I'm
don't
gonna keep
think
it
no
real with
woman
y'all.
should have 5 to 10 years of silence. She
Listen,
been silent. That's why she
listen.
done got the 10
I'm gonna keep
years.
it real. I'm gonna
You
keep it
know
real
what?
with
But
the
that's because
ladies.
that depends on it's the first marriage or the second. Like for me, this is me getting married again. So I know I don't want to do that as a grieving widow. I don't want to do that too quick. Who wants to marry someone that's still grieving their husband still? It's a process in
Well,
therapy.
that's
It's
not the
a
majority.
Hey
That's
it's
a
a
man.
due
special.
Hey.
That's a
process.
I'm
special
gonna keep it.
situation.
I'm
So
gonna
we
keep it
can't
100
go off
with
a
y'all.
special situation and tell women that just are married and didn't have that. I'm talking about the women that are putting in the work, that have been his wife without the paperwork, without the ring for years. It's time to wake up and
All
step
right.
up.
So
Either he
so
gonna do the
Evo.
right
So
thing,
Evo.
make you an honest woman, or he got to go.
So
You
Evo. So Evo.
Without the
Evo.
ring
So
is bad.
explain. So
like,
Evo.
you know what I'm
Explain
saying?
to
Like, don't let nobody use you like
Evo.
that. He doesn't use.
Evo. I'm
You know how much years that is for a woman?
Yo, Evo,
Like, that's
look.
crazy.
I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that, Evo. And I know somebody else want to say something. I'm sorry. I just want to get this out. So tell me, what are you doing as a girlfriend that'll make it seems like you're doing wifely things? What is the separation? Where's the separation at?
That's what I'm saying. For the women that are already acting like a wife
All
in
right,
the
what is
home,
acting like a wife versus a girlfriend?
doing whatever a wife would do. You know what I'm saying? For
All
that
right,
man,
so then
he
name
don't need
something.
for nothing. He don't want for nothing.
But
Let
as
me
a
tell you something.
girlfriend, you
As
don't
a
feel like that.
girlfriend,
But wait,
he should have a lot of
But
work.
hold on. So as a girlfriend, you wouldn't feel like that as a girlfriend first?
No, I'm not doing wifely duties as your girlfriend. You
So
got me.
what is a wifely duty
You
then?
got me messed up. I'm not doing that.
So
No.
what is all right,
I'll
Evo? What
never
all
get
right,
the ring.
Evo? What is a wifely duty that you would do
Well,
that you wouldn't do as a girl?
I'm different. We can't go. It's whatever. If you know, let
Oh
me tell you
my
something.
God.
Women know when they doing above and beyond. I'm different. I'm not gonna go off my one situation for every woman. We know the women that's doing way more than they should do, and sometimes he don't even introduce you as a girlfriend.
All right, but
Like, come on,
all
let's
right.
stop playing.
Evo, so should a man
Let's turn it up.
should a man only give you boyfriend quality and
What do
not
you mean?
husband quality?
He should want to be a
What?
husband and make you a wife. That's what I'm talking about.
But that's what I'm saying.
Listen,
Like,
so
what
you're
about?
saying, listen,
That
you're
means nothing to me.
all right, go ahead. I'm sorry, Chocolate. Go ahead.
No, you good. What about intent? So again, you're asking about what about this man who is? Why is he? Is he going to be different every time the title changes? So you saying once you become a husband, you're a completely different man than the man I met as a friend, a boyfriend, lover, whatever you want to call it.
Well, that's the thing. You remember I said that she's already doing
Yeah,
wifely duties,
right.
which means he is already satisfied.
But
He probably already
what is
provided,
wifely
and nothing
duties?
changes.
But
But
what
at
is
least
wife?
she's an honest woman now.
But
Because
what
she's
is
not a
wifely
wife, she's a
duty?
girlfriend, you remember?
But what
So
is
now
all right? What?
she's
Yo,
doing the wifely things, so now she can be a wife. You get
but
what I'm
what is
saying?
something? All right. What is something that you wouldn't do for your man as a girlfriend that you would do as a wife?
You gotta ask somebody that's acting like a wife at home. I'm not doing that.
All right. So
I refuse to.
all right.
I
So do you?
refuse.
All right.
You
You want
will
a man?
die, come back to life again, and die again before I give somebody else that type. I'm not doing it. I got boundaries.
All right. So
That's
all right.
what it
Name
is.
something. All right. Name something that you wouldn't do though.
I'm different. I can't. This is the thing. This whole show, 60, 70 episodes. I keep telling y'all, stop going off of me because I am a unicorn. Ask one of the other women if they might know. If they don't,
All right. So ladies.
then
All right.
maybe
I'll
one of
ask
the
the other
women that
ladies.
because
So
I'm
ladies
totally
on
different.
here. What?
It
All
ain't
right.
even fair to go by me.
All right. So for the ladies on here, even the ladies in the comments, what is something that you will not do for a man as a girlfriend that you would do as a wife?
Great question.
Pay his bills.
Put him on my insurance as a beneficiary.
We not leasing cars with our dudes no more. We not, what we call that? The co-something, the co-buyer.
Listen, no, I will drive you to the car park place, the junkyard, and you can put pieces together. I don't care if your front seat don't match, but we're not doing that.
All right, now
What
listen,
I
now listen,
will,
now
what
listen, now
I
you hear,
will
now listen to what I'm
do,
saying.
I ain't
Now
done that.
ladies,
what I will
can
do though. Do you want me to tell you what I will do?
go ahead.
Everybody didn't answer.
I
You gotta wait.
will. I will feed food and feed this Badusi. Hey,
Oh my God.
y'all are a little
Ow,
Yo, you
serious.
know she is
Trying to
ow,
be silly.
All right, so
ow.
ladies, sorry, I'm glad you ladies said that. So can a man turn around to you and go, listen, I don't plan on marrying you, so I'm not gonna help you with A, B, and C. Since you feel that you're a girlfriend and you feel that you don't want to do any, I guess, quote unquote, wifey things, you're saying you won't do these things for me. Well, as a man who is just in a relationship with you, I don't have to show you husband qualities because I'm not a husband to you. I'm a
That's a
boyfriend.
good point. Oh wow.
So let me ask you something. Is he paying
And
her
you can
rent,
walk away.
providing, his protection? Like, what is he doing?
But he's doing what a
I just need to
boyfriend
know.
does. All right. He's doing what a
He's doing what a
boyfriend does.
boyfriend does. But he's
But
married her.
again,
He wants her to be a wife, but he want to be a boyfriend. That don't work like
but
that.
here's the thing though, Evo. Hold
See
on,
the
we
double
up.
standard?
Husband with
No,
the
no,
You
no,
don't see the
no.
double standard?
Hold on, we up. I do want to add this piece. One, I don't know if anybody has ever sat down and can you quantify this as far as, like I said before, with these titles that have been created to express what level we are in our relationship. That's all this is supposed to be about. But what it comes down to is, hold on, sir, what it comes down to, what, no matter how you dress it up, it's about money and access. That's how men put marriage in place. It's about money and access.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this much. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. That's it.
No. Finish. I want you to finish, please.
No, sir. I can wait my
so
turn.
What I'm trying to tell you this: there is no man who is in a relationship with a woman and thinking that's my girlfriend. They are thinking that's my woman. They are acting as if that is my woman. There is nothing that a man wouldn't do for you in a relationship, let alone a marriage. When what I'm trying to say is this: no man is going, yo, because you were my girlfriend, I'm not going to treat you like the woman in my life. No man is looking at it like that. And I'm hearing women go, because I'm a girlfriend, I am going to withhold from you, but I want you to be 100 with me. That makes no sense. So
no, that's not what women are asking for, though. That's not what women are asking for.
That's what it's coming off as.
No.
Because just his woman is the same thing as saying his girlfriend. And if he's being a boyfriend, you get what I'm saying? He's not trying to be a husband.
Evo, what is being a boyfriend? Please tell me.
You said that he was being a boyfriend.
But
if he doesn't have the mindset to make her an honest woman, he was taking up her time.
There is, but men who want to be with you. Listen, men. Listen,
women that ain't even your wife.
Listen, men who really want to be with you, they not going, I'm only acting on a boyfriend level. Men don't think boyfriend level. We think either we your man or we not.
That's
So,
very true.
But you can't
That's
speak for all men,
but
and
here's
that's
Most
the
not
thing
men
true
is
think
because
like that.
again, no,
that
they
makes
don't.
no.
No,
Here's
I
what
can't.
I wanted to say with what we up is saying. What he's saying, I guess I would say it like this so we could take away the titles real quick. Men think black and white, right? This is psychology, right? Men think black and white, and women think black, white, in a little gray area. Men have the incapability of being in that gray area. It either is or it isn't. So the isn't, it acts like a player, barely gives you time, not giving you real answers, keeping you on red, that kind of thing, right? And the one that is always in your face and always showing up. I think that what we have to get back to, the women have the right to say, if you're not proposing to me, if you're not making this a guaranteed thing, I'm not going to do wife duties. Women have the right to say that, but here's what's happening. Men are busy trying to get in between legs, laying low and spreading wide. That's happening in relationships. So because that's happening, you are not able to get the kind of courting thing that gets you to the marriage thing like back in the day. I'm not saying that you'll have to live in the old mindset, but there is a thing where a man courts you and he's not, then you're not going to feel like, oh, I need to make him some dinner. You don't have to, because the 5-star restaurant already is. A man should be courting you and taking you on dates. And then when it gets past that part, then he proposes. Now you start planning. Once he proposes to you, heifer, you better make a plate. Like, I don't mean no disrespect, but once that man put a ring on your finger, if you don't make that plate, if he puts a ring on the finger and a deposit at the venue for the wedding, and you refuse to cook, someone's gonna come along and cook, and he may take the ring off your finger over that one plate she made him. So I understand not cooking for the man that's not making it clear. But once he makes it clear, you get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So I think it's just it's the segs
All
that
right,
makes
so
it confusing in
I
these
just
in
wanna
this dating
I
process.
I just wanna get to the people that's in the comments, to the men and women who seem a little bit more confused than me. I am a little confused, but when I hear a woman say, I'm only gonna do girlfriend things because I'm only a girlfriend, then that should be okay for a man to say, look, I'm only gonna do boyfriend things because I'm only a boyfriend to you. You shouldn't
Yeah,
accept you
but you're
shouldn't
adding
accept no husband,
again.
you shouldn't accept no husband qualities from me if you are not willing to
Why
give
do you
any
change
wifely
it up?
qualities to me.
Can you name off like what are we talking about? I don't even
That's
know
what
what
I'm
that
yo,
looks like. No,
chocolate.
hold on, Rhea.
You just said the same thing I said. You
Rhea.
just said the
Hold
same thing I
on.
said.
When we talk about this, these titles have weight. We know this. I'm asking you as a man because you're asking these questions, and I'm like, okay, well, the idea that women are in charge of marriage in the sense of, oh well, these women out here don't want to get married. Well, there's a lot of men who don't want to get married either, but no one shames them.
All right, all
But
right, all
we'll
right, all
shame a
right.
woman who's cool being single.
So,
No,
All right,
we
all
up.
right.
hold on. Now,
We up. You were correct, sir.
being a wife in our society.
But listen, but if you don't want to get married, you shouldn't expect husband material.
Yes, you were
Thank
absolutely
you.
correct. We up.
Thank you.
I don't
Thank
know
you.
how y'all got there from a woman doing wifey Because duties before being a
That's
wife.
what I'm saying.
Okay.
Like
How
it
y'all get
still
there?
came back to men.
I'm
It's
confused.
still you blame it on the woman. Like she doesn't like. It's always this like men are just so dumb. Like y'all can't think beyond
They are.
the pale. And I know that's not true. That
They
is
are.
not true.
Women are in
There
charge
are
of
too
marriage.
many men.
Women are in charge of
If
marriage. The
that's what
fact
you
that you said
believe,
those
listen.
titles, the
I
other
don't
titles
agree with that,
matter.
and that's okay. That's
Titles don't
okay.
matter. Y'all see this? Your fathers make you an honest woman. The only way your father can make you an honest woman is if he marry you. That part.
What
That's
the?
weird. That's weird, coach.
No, and
Huh?
actually,
That's
no,
that's weird, coach. Ladies, you're in
no.
charge of your marriage.
How
That's a
can you?
little That's a
I
little
think I
ditty-ish. You
understand
better be careful.
I
That's a
get
little
what he's
ditty-ish.
saying. I think
Be
I know
careful
what
with
he's
that
saying,
one.
but he
That's
needs
one
to.
of your moments, coach.
No, he not saying
He
it
needs to
like that. Cut
reword
it out.
that. No,
Cut
he
it
needs
out.
to
Y'all know what
reword
he
Careful
that.
what you type in this room.
Y'all
Yeah,
know
he
what
needs
it
to
is.
reword that.
Trumpish. That's the only one I can see agreeing with some stuff like that is Mr. Trump. That's what.
Oh
he
yeah,
needs to,
that one
he
too.
needs to reword
That,
that.
he like Trump, so maybe that's what I
Look
come
at the
from.
beautiful ladies on the
Let's say that
panel. How
again.
y'all doing? Forgive me for having
Hey,
camera.
What's up, beautiful?
Hey,
I just wanted
I agree
just
with
wanted
Lee.
to
I want
say
to finish my
something
point real quick.
too.
I just want to finish my
What's
point
up?
real quick. So I
Okay.
agree with We Up. If the man is not your husband, he should not be doing any kind of husbandly duties, and neither should you. Keep your legs closed. Let other men into your house. You can do whatever you want to because you are single, ladies. You're in charge of marriage. Because if you are only bending over backwards for one who's not proposed to you or married you, then guess what? Your husband is out there not looking for you. He can't find you because you're my man, my man, my man.
yeah, you said with this big dummy.
That part. For 4 years, you done loaned your coochie out to this loser who been banging everybody and their mama and your cousin. And he don't have to marry you because you tolerate his crap. So it's your fault. If you don't demand to be a wife, then pay 50-50 and live there unwed like your auntie, 35 years a girlfriend. And when he go to hell, then there's no money left for you and goes to the state.
Yep, don't leave a damn
Keep
thing.
playing that game.
Because grandpa, you remember grandpa ain't really leave nothing but kids.
So right. So ladies, so for the ladies, all right. So the ladies that's dating right now, so the ladies that's dating right now.
You know what the titles are? I want to finish up. Let me finish up.
Hold on,
So the titles that they give you.
Baby mama 1, 2, 3, mistress number 5, 6. They all at the funeral crying with the hat on. You know what I'm saying? That one hat pull on to cover the shame. You know what I'm saying? They look like a bunch of fools.
Is that where that came from? That's where that little thing, the little veil came from.
So all the ladies right now, so all the ladies that's out dating right now, are you looking for husband material men or boyfriend material?
I'm looking for a husband. I'm not playing. We're about to go back to shackles. I'm gonna need son. Our shackles gonna match.
I'm trying to get some life insurance.
They just don't know.
I ain't got years. I ain't
get
got
life
years.
insurance on, do all those things. Plan the estate.
All men are husbands. We up. All men are husbands. They just don't know it till they find their wife. You can turn any of them.
You know what you
said,
want.
I just wanted to confess.
Don't play with that woman. Let her go. She can find her.
So Corset, what you're saying is all men are husbands.
Hold on. Before you ask the question, let Ruby finish.
I'm sorry.
Let Ruby finish because her mic's
I just wanted to confess. Something, and you ladies might not like this, but I will say that from like a cultural point, with girls are pretty much prodded to be wives. So I've like been joking, saying that all you get is this and that, but I happen to be like a person who you could say looks like a pick-me. Let's just say that. I'm not to the point where I'm trying to compete with my other queens or trying to do this or that to get a dude, but I tend to go above and beyond just because that's just like how I was raised, to be honest. So now I'm also American and I've also been hurt. I've been like, my heart is still broken. So trying to navigate through these streets as somebody who's just trying to like not lose it, I tend to be more cautious. Like when you see a dog in a shelter, they're like scared, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. But I'm still deserving of love. Just because somebody didn't know how to handle this don't mean that I ain't gonna share this goodness. You feel me? So we're all traumatized. Right on, sis. That's why that's why we over here talking about our brothers like this. We've been hurt. We've also done some hurt. I've done some terrible things. And I think I'm working out my karma, to be honest with you. And that's why I'm not in a rush. I am taking applications with dudes and women, but I haven't found nothing that I want to solidify yet. And obviously no one, I had one invitation for exclusivity, but it wouldn't have made sense. And I'm not just trying to be with somebody.
Now I get that. I get that. Like who is like I'm trying to think, like who is it to like are we supposed to wait these years for these men to like step up? Or is that like
but you
are we still doing that in 2025?
Evo, you're missing the big thing. Evo, you're missing
want
a big
us to wait. They want us to wait. And they want us to give the average guy, the regular guy, because that's what they're screaming at the top of the hill. That basically,
but wait.
We want. Hold on,
Go.
We as women, those of us who may be financially okay, got their own place, whatever. We're still. Those are outliers. Those are the things that everyone has to have, right? Yeah. Then, if you're coming into my life. The thing that women want from men is for them to be honest and open with us. Be emotionally available and intelligent. We want your time. We want to spend time with you, get to know you, enjoy it. I'm not saying 24/7, but I think a lot of this has gotten lost in translation because we equate relationships to materialism. And these weird, bizarre acts of treasonous things that somebody might do in their relationship. So it's just like, if you're lonely and you want to have somebody in your life, as long as you being respected and treated well, that is what, at least at minimum, your standard should be. But the truth is, men don't have a standard. So when they do link up and get a heart to somebody, then they're not looking at all the craziness that might be going on. It's the same for women. It's the same. I'm
gonna be real with y'all. This is what I'm tired of, because this is what you're not gonna hear. Like we up, coach, and them say, when they really want to settle down, when they penis stop working, when that health issue, you know what I'm saying, is getting a little worse. You know what I'm saying? When they lose the mojo, when they ain't got the swag no more, they can't pull the same little young biddies they used to pull. They ain't got the money to buy the Ferraris and the cars to impress no more. They just regular men. You get what I'm saying? That's when they want to say, nah. Because let me tell you something. A lot of times when that stuff happens, it's real late in life. You get what I'm saying? It ain't even fair to get married no more. You ain't worth nothing. You don't have nothing. You're broke down and tired. I don't want you now. You get what I'm saying? What happened when we was popping? When we, you know what I'm saying? When we was doing good. They wait. That's what I'm telling these women. Do not wait that long. Your life is going to be over. You know what I'm saying? His is. That's why he's proposing now.
Man, no, we are not going to run out of men. I promise. We are not going to. And I don't think it's ever too late to find someone that you care about.
A lot of them going to need help to take their medication.
Evo. People like me and Coach, we're older guys. Coach is a little bit older than me. Big respect to Coach, sir. How you doing? And Evo, I could get out this car right now and do 50 pull-ups. I could do 50 push-ups. I work out daily. So you talking like men?
How old are you?
You talking like the old? You talk. I'm over 40. I'm over 42.
But look, I'm talking about like Coach age.
Coach, he's healthy too.
We don't know that.
Coach, you can see it in his face.
I would have to see because Coach is 60. How old are you, Coach? You like 60 or so,
Coach,
right?
But you can see it in his face.
It would be a waste for him to. It would be a waste for him to get married if he's that old. And a lot of men wait until that old to want to get married. They done took your whole life.
Yo, Coach still got all his teeth and everything. What are you talking about?
We don't know that. He's gonna put them in before the show.
No, he's healthy. You know when someone is healthy.
We don't know that. If you close to 60, you have less than half of your life. Like you close.
Yo, listen.
I mean,
he's very pale. He's very pale. That could be signs of illness. You don't know.
Not saying I don't want that to be wrong with him. Listen, I'm just saying you can't come to a woman at 60 and want to get married.
No,
You probably take your
No,
make your penis stand up.
listen.
Who want to deal with that?
I don't know how we got
You
to
gonna
this
pay a
point.
we up yourself.
I don't know how
we hula frail.
Listen, I don't know how we got to this point where we are assuming that 60 years old means medicine and 60 years old means nursing home. 80 and 90 is elderly. 80 and 90. No, the only reason why it's not is if you're looking at a 30-year-old. If you're looking at a 30-year-old that does not go to the gym, shame on you. That does not work out every day, shame on you. Yeah, that's going to be a man needing medicine.
I'm not marrying no 60-year-old man. I'm not doing it.
That's
no, you don't have to marry
unless you got the money. Unless you got the money. If he got the money, you gonna marry him.
I got the money, so now
no. But if he got more money than you
he
gonna marry him.
He would have to have double what I got.
Definitely.
So if you met a man who was older than you and who had way more money than you, you wouldn't marry him.
Why would I marry a 60-year-old man?
Okay,
I don't
feel
understand
you.
this.
I feel you.
Let me tell you something. You know who married a 60-year-old man? Women that they just don't have nothing going for their life. They dependent. They not wild, they dependents. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm telling women don't wait so long.
Can he afford his own nurses?
Yeah, he could afford it.
No, he don't want you to be
y'all
a nurse.
talking about my men. Y'all talking about men crazy. Y'all talking real crazy.
Hook me up with your uncle. I'll take him up.
Y'all talk That's why he want to get married.
Y'all talking real crazy right now, son.
That's why he want to get married.
You know what? Can I say this to you, We Up? I get what you're saying about yourself and Coach. I get it. Thumbs up to y'all. But you're not making clones, and you can't be everybody's husband and boyfriend. And y'all can't tell us where to go find these wonderful men. None of those things. Like, no, where's the help? If there's so many good men out here.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this. Listen, I'm gonna tell you.
They're in the dark. They inside.
I'll give you some words. I'll give y'all some words that'll help y'all. If you want it. If you don't want it, throw it out the window, run it over, burn it in the box, whatever.
This is from a married man asking strangers about who in the country.
Listen.
Is that what it's coming from?
Listen, I only asked about your cheeks because it came up. Sorry to say it like that, but that's how it came up.
I definitely did not bring my cheeks.
Listen, so
you did.
What a lot of women need to do is, if you are of a certain age, take that mindset of girlfriend out of your head. Either you stepping in and you're being a wife and you demanding that you want to be married. That's what it is. But you can't come in acting like a girlfriend, but you want to be a wife. It doesn't work like that.
Yo, can I say something?
I agree with that.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Let me tell you how strong my persuasion is. I've been saying that the whole show. You just took everything I said and brought it right back to me. I swear to God, I've been saying that the whole show.
No, you wasn't. You said I'm only going to be a girlfriend.
I wasn't saying that the whole show.
No, you wasn't.
Give it back to me. Oh, it got to be your idea.
I swear to God, you wasn't saying it like that.
I ain't mad at that. But you listen. That was it. I feel like I'm accomplished. I did something. I got to wheel. Because I swear to God, I've been saying that the whole show.
I swear to God, you wasn't.
Yes, I was.
Hey, you know what? I could be wrong. You could be right. I'm gonna do it like that.
Nah, but this is good. This is progress. Yo, because let me tell you something. If you hear it enough, it'll hit you. It'll sizzle in your spirit. You get what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of unfairness. There's a lot of men that want you to be a rider forever. You riding me into the damn ground.
But you supposed to, but it's not about all these men wanting you to ride. You supposed to be able to see which ones is the riders and which ones that are not.
So
it's not about what these men.
We supposed to read what another human being is doing. Like, this is what I mean. Like, why are you putting all this on us? Why can't the men just be better?
Thank you. They always put it on us. Like, y'all are the ones that initiate marriage.
But why do I have to? Well, listen. Why do I have to be better for you If all you giving me
Be
is
better
girlfriend,
for yourself. But be better
all
for
you giving
yourself.
me is
That's the
girlfriend. Why do I
problem.
have to be
No,
That's all she
anything?
should
that's the
give you as a
problem.
girlfriend.
But why do I
You
have to give you
are not.
anything
Hold
greater than
on.
boyfriend?
No.
Because she
That
can only
again.
give
That's
you
the
what she is.
title.
Well, he can only
That's
give
the
you
title.
boyfriend then.
But you
But
are
then she needs
boyfriend
to
to
dump him and
you.
move on to a husband.
Right. Boyfriend
But
to
That's
why
you
nothing
would
is
you
to
want?
no
But how
one.
can you get a husband
Dump
if you're
his
acting
ass.
like a girlfriend?
Dump
What
his
is
ass.
yo?
When
This
he got to
doesn't
pick up them
even
dirty
that
ass
ain't make
drawers
sense.
and he got to
Oh my
eat them
God.
glizzies with the hot dog and mustard and he swallow it down by mistake. You know what I'm saying? One night he gonna wish that woman was there and he made her his wife. Let me tell you, swallowing a glizzy will do that to you. That's
So
all.
why
You know
not?
what?
So why not say in the beginning?
That's all I'm
Why
saying.
not? Why not say in the beginning of the relationship that I'm marriage material and I'm marriage minded, and I'm gonna let you know. Don't tell him the deadline, but just say I'm gonna let you know I have a deadline in my mind because you can't tell if those dudes are players. You give them something and you tell them too much. Like on dating profiles, people say too much. They know how to play with you. But if you tell him, I have a date in my mind, I'm marriage material, I have a date in my mind, right? If he doesn't meet that date, the minute that he doesn't meet the date that you have in your mind, walk away. And then when he's trying to reach out to you, what happened? Remember in the beginning when I told you I have a day in my mind. Stop continuing past that time with these dudes. I think
Yes.
that if more women were doing that, I think a lot of that
Yeah.
stuff would
Because
stop
they
when
only
it
need
comes to the
6
men.
months. You ever heard of that? A man
But
know if he's gonna marry you in 6 months. So
That's
you
not
leave him in
true.
5.
That is not true.
Please
That's
Listen,
how
do
that
not,
works.
ladies,
listen.
please do not tell men your time frame for them to propose because they will not propose. They will string you along.
But that's
You leave him a
unfair.
month
Listen, that is
before.
Ladies,
Because
unfair.
if you get to 5 and
Listen,
you gave him a deadline
listen,
of 6, he's not
listen,
gonna get to 6. Leave him
listen.
at 5.
But Evo. If
okay,
you only
let me
listen,
finish.
if
Let me
you
finish.
giving a man, listen, if
Hold
you
on,
giving a man,
hold
go
on.
ahead.
Let me finish because every time I open my goddamn mouth, y'all to cut me off.
Yo, my bad.
Ladies, I need you to tell the next man you dating. If you dating a dude for 3 years, he's not gonna marry you. You're a placeholder. He's waiting for better. Dump his ass. And the next one you get into a relationship with, tell him you never want to get married and you never want to have kids. He will propose to you in the next 3 months. Money back guaranteed.
That's a weak man. A weak
I've
man
done
would
that
do that.
8 times.
No, you did that to weak men. Let me tell you something. You did that to weak
They
men. If you did
proposed.
that to a
Mute up,
man,
buddy.
if
Mute
you
up.
did that to a man who
How
cared
many
about
niggas you
himself,
dated
he
and
would have
tried?
left you right there.
How many dudes you dated and it
I'm
worked out
telling
for
you as a man, no man is gonna go
you
for
telling
that
me
and
as a
still
bench
stand
warmer,
there.
sir? You ain't been out in these streets. You on a bench, so keep quiet, bench warmer. You can't add nothing to this game. Sit there and keep score.
All right.
Now, ladies
gotta step
I've
up
done
and
this
tell men what they
8
want.
times
And stop
by
waiting on a
accident.
man. Most of them dizzy as hell. They don't know when they left from their damn right. Most of the time. Most of the time he waiting on you to strengthen him so he can be better.
And then move on to the next.
Ladies, understand this. But you want a man to commit to you as a husband, but you giving him girlfriend vibes only. What do you hear yourself?
What do you mean? She's a girlfriend. What
But
vibes?
why do you want him to commit to you as a husband, but you're giving off girlfriend?
We're not giving them no white vibes. We left 3 wives. What we
these
talking
aren't
about?
even.
God.
But these aren't even defined. What is girlfriend material?
That's what
is
I'm trying
wife
to figure
material?
out. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You married.
It's the
How are you
title.
trying to
The
figure
title
it
of girlfriend.
out? Right, like you gave someone in your life that title, so you obviously thought that she was the one in your life. You made the decision to make her your girlfriend and make her a fiance and make her a wife. Correct?
Listen.
I give you one better, ladies.
All right.
Stop having sex with them.
Yes.
Watch what's going to happen. Since
the
we have
thing.
done pushed me that way, stop having sex with that
Stop
fool.
having sex
And
with them.
see how
Exactly.
fast he gonna marry your ass. So he gonna
I'll agree with that.
or whatever he gonna do.
I think the whole panel disagrees with that. Yes.
Stop bitching on him and see what happens. Tell him that your boundary is
wait.
you don't
So
want
let
to
me
have
get this
sex
straight.
before marriage because you want to get married first and do it right in the eyes of the Lord.
All right. So now for the women, now listen. Earlier today, you said one of your whatevers better pull up with a Valentine's Day gift, right? That's what you said.
Hell
earlier.
yeah.
All right.
If you love me and care
here's
about
my
me, I'm
thing
gonna
though.
feel
Listen to
special.
what I'm saying.
That's a
But
special day
listen.
tomorrow.
But if you're a woman and you not giving it up, do you deserve a Valentine's Day gift?
Yes, because Valentine's Day is not guaranteed with no ass. You know that, right? It's about love.
Wait. Now
Yo,
you
this is
just
crazy.
sat up there, re-up, and agreed that women shouldn't sleep with men.
Hey,
Keep our
Chocolate,
legs
mind your
closed.
business. I'm trying to catch
Nah,
Evo real quick. I'm gonna need you
You're
to
not gonna
mind
catch
your
me
business.
70 shows.
Nah, you ain't getting this one in because
Yeah,
you
I
just
was
finished
there.
saying.
Yo, Chocolate, mind your business.
Nah,
Mind your
bruh.
business.
Nah, because you just
You're
sit there
not gonna
saying,
catch me.
close your legs to married men. And then gonna turn around and say, well, if your legs ain't open, you still expecting a Valentine. Which one is it? What do you want us to do? This is what I'm saying. Men don't even know. Y'all don't know what you want.
I
You
don't.
pick
I
it.
said that. They don't
You
know. We
pick
actually
it.
push
And
them
you be like,
to where they need to be in life.
that's fine,
So,
cool, whatever.
and that
That's
is our
crazy
job.
to
Don't
you.
get me wrong, but it's like I'm going to push you to marriage too. If you push him to be better, you probably got to push him into marriage too.
I
I'm just
honestly
I'm
think
not gonna
that
do that.
I honestly
I'm not
think
gonna
that
do that.
retail holiday
Then you
because
won't get married.
that I'm sorry. Did I cut you off?
Oh no. I was just
No,
answering.
it's okay if I don't get
Okay.
married. I'm okay with that.
I was
Okay.
gonna say that Valentine's Day is a retail holiday. It's a game played on consumers, right? Because most of the time people like, okay, I want those flowers. I don't like things in my home that are reminders of what's not gonna be. So I don't want some random to bring me flowers. I don't want chocolate from some random. I don't. My boss can buy me that. My boss bringing flowers and chocolate. That's good enough. Rather than have a whole bunch of dudes that don't really. I was in the store, you guys, and there was a guy. This was some years ago, and there was a guy, and he had like 10 of the same thing. And I'm at a military base, so I was like, "Oh," I said, "You have your daughter and your mom and your wife," and he was like, "No, these are for all the girls I'm dating." See, I don't
That's
like
sweet.
playing with that holiday.
You know, I'll be honest. I keep saying I'm not a chocolate. Don't bring me no damn chocolate. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that. I'll give a man chocolate, but I don't. Yeah, I'm not doing chocolate. I'm more of
Bake up some
remember I
brownies.
told you I needed this done, or like right now. I don't know. Y'all remember this thing I have? Every shot I look at it because it's supposed to be on my neck, but the thing pops. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, I'm looking at stuff I need. Give me something I can use. You know what I'm saying? Or, you know what I'm saying? I don't mind somebody taking me out. You know what I'm saying? Or something like that. But it can't be the same place we always go. I ain't. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little funny on that because that didn't take no thought. That didn't take no planning. That was just unless it's jewelry, let me tell you something. I didn't got so much jewelry on Valentine's Day. That's kind of what I'm used to. Yeah, I'm saying,
Valentine's Day used to be real special because it was reservations. If it's not
right.
reservations, then it shouldn't even, Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, and by now he should know what you like, what you don't like. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Like, I mean, I just recently started giving men gifts because I usually didn't do that Valentine's Day. Because technically it's a woman's holiday. But if you want to do something for them, you can. You get what I'm saying?
But yeah, I'm with you, Evo. But you know what it is though, too. Just for me, it's
Wait a
like
minute.
the fun is sucked right out of any. Like if you're a couple and y'all celebrate the holidays, like I love Christmas time. I know it's phony and fake and there's lies, and I'm aware, but I still like the surroundings of it. Right? It's the same with being in a relationship with somebody and you're going to find out the nitty gritty about the person. It's either going to be good or not. I wanted someone in my life. If I was going to have someone in my life, I want to be able to have fun with my partner. This is a holiday that should be fun, but it's just been, I don't even know how to put it. Like, we weigh it on what someone is going to do for us. And I don't,
some of us do.
Yeah, not all. Just some.
I'm gonna be honest. Men are not as thoughtful as they used to be. I'm starting to notice that. I've been looking at these lives and I'm like, damn, these dudes is getting a little bit out of hand. You get what I'm saying? That stuff just come out their mouth. That ain't nobody giving nobody nothing for that holiday. She better be happy that I'm her man and all this. I'm like, damn, yo, she gonna sleep with your brother. She about to leave you, son. Because let me tell you something. Women really, a lot of women, the majority of women really take this holiday really serious. They wait for this. They wait for the stuff where they can show their friends and they can put it up on social media. Don't let women fool you. They want to feel special, is what I'm saying. They may not say it, but they want to feel special.
Yeah, but
don't nobody want to be like, I ain't getting nothing.
Do you really feel special on a holiday that is made an obligation to buy you crap and to spend money?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I want that for
Christmas, Valentine's, all those special days when you supposed to really, you know what I'm saying, make me feel special and get me what I want, I need, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yes.
Restaurants,
like, especially Valentine's, that's for us.
Yeah, but restaurants are terrible on that day. Everything's just extra awful because it's everybody's else.
I think it. Yeah,
it's this is what I did on Valentine's Day last year. I kept getting a bunch of DMs with the Happy Valentine's Day shit, and it was annoying. So I posted, "Keep your Happy Valentine's Day, and just cash at me if you really care." And I made money because those simps really try to pretend to care. Ladies, try that this year.
It's what you wanted or you needed. So they did good.
They gave me, yeah, they was good. Good boys. Good boys. Make sure you pay me again this year.
Yeah.
Don't waste my time. I'm not texting you. No.
Yeah. See? Like, yeah. So
but there's plenty of women, the majority of women love it. Send them a happy Valentine's Day. Leave me alone. Okay.
Matter of fact, I got a great clip. Let me see where this clip is at. Because I think sometimes people need like familiar. Maybe this is it. I'm not sure. I'm going to play this one. I ain't listened to this one yet. Let's see what this is. So we're talking about 50-50 in marriages, right? Because we already talked about 50-50 and regular relationships, what I call it. So let's try this one and see. And maybe, matter of fact, before I do that, do y'all believe in going 50-50 if you're married?
Yes.
Okay, like on the bills and everything?
I mean, but you guys have the same bank account. I mean, I would think you would share everything, so yeah.
Oh, so, okay. Nah, but what if it's like the relationship, but now y'all married? So it's like you working, he working, y'all putting the... Are you still working when you're married? That's a good question.
In America,
my mother did not. My mother did not. And so I mean, she did at some point, but for the majority, my father did not want her to work. So she, in the beginning of the relationship, how you establish in the relationship. But once his business was where he wanted it to be, then she did not work, and she did that. That was until he passed away. My father passed away first. Right. So, but I say this, I think that when you get married, I believe in what I know people don't like him, but I'm going to quote him anyway. I believe in what Steve Harvey said. There's your account, there's her account, and then there's the joint account.
That is funny that you say that, Queen, because that is what the next clip is about. See how God, I know y'all supposed to be here, because look how y'all be preferencing my videos for me. You know what I'm saying? Quoting what I say. I love you guys. That's the next clip, Queen. He might say what you just said. I didn't listen to it. Let me play. That's funny. That's so funny that you said that, because I just pulled it up.
Okay,
watch this, because I don't know what he's gonna say. It might be the clip you're talking about, because I didn't listen to it. I like to be surprised with y'all. It's something about being surprised with y'all. Y'all get my real reaction to this stuff. Let me know when y'all see it. That is so funny that you said that.
Okay, that was wild. Steve was thinking about a sister. No, I'm joking.
I know that's right. Here we go, y'all.
It is not 50-50. It has never been 50-50. Marriage is not 50-50. It has never been 50-50. It will never be 50-50. I'm going to hold up a card and I'm going to show you what marriage is. Marriage is 85% 15. 85 to the woman and 15 to the man. And let me explain something to you. The reason a woman is in charge of the house is because they know more about it. They know the kids' schedule. They know your schedule. They know the bills. They know where everybody goes. They take care of vacations. They run everything in the house because they care about everything. You a dude. You just know about your job. You don't know nothing else. You don't know nothing else. And guess what? I'm happy.
Right.
I come home and I'm happy.
Man. Now let me ask you, why are men fighting that? Look, he happy. He come home, he ain't got to do nothing but chill. Because he's the provider and she done made sure everything else is good. She's being an amazing wife. What man don't want that? When he broke it down, I was like, I get it. Okay, that sounds about right. Like, why do men fight that?
Exactly. And that's it. And I like that 85-15. That is such a better number to put out.
Yes, definitely. And he break it down all the way. Like, men, let me know, evolutionary men in the comments. Like, then Steve, like, don't that sound about right to y'all? Like, it's that simple. Let a woman do what she do once you make her an honest woman. You get what I'm saying? And you provide and come home and chill and get treated like a king. What's so hard about that? I don't get that part. Why do they make it so hard? You know what I'm saying?
They make it hard because they need money to for the side chicks.
Oh,
because they're not gonna attract women for free. They didn't attract you for free.
They can't afford side chicks now in 2025. Women today,
But that's why they want to do 50-50.
Right, because the side piece women of today are not, these dudes that did side pieces 5 years ago, they can't afford today's side piece.
But this is what I mean. They equate, everything is equated when we talk about relationships to money. My mother used to tell me, hey, it's expensive to date. If you don't got no money, you shouldn't be out here dating nobody. That goes for the women too. She used to tell me, always keep $20 on you. So if he take you out somewhere, you can always get home.
Yep.
I appreciate that. Yes, my mother was paranoid, no doubt. However, I do appreciate her pushing that so that I would have more self-awareness. In the sense of, again, what men want us to be satisfied with, we are no longer satisfied with. And the things that we are asking for, they don't want to change and give. So it is better to complain about us than for them to actually look in the mirror and change some things about themselves. Instead of, again, making it about us, you should have chose better. I'm supposed to read this man's mind. I'm supposed to know that he getting ready to do me dirty. I'm supposed to know that he about to sleep with my sister. Now I'm a soothsayer too. Now, like, and it's still, and men only think like this and that. How is this? We have men who have created spaceships, science labs, all kinds of breakthroughs in life, and all of a sudden men are cavemen. I don't know. How do you talk to a woman? Like, it doesn't even make sense anymore. Like, what do you want? And if you ask a man that's single, what do you want? Can't no married man tell me nothing. And no disrespect.
Stay out business, sis.
You can't tell me nothing. You can't give me no advice. You can't do nothing. You're not out here. And you're not a woman. It is different. We are not equal. Never have we ever been. Men need to figure out what they want to do. Stop putting it on us. Oh,
y'all are the
marriage.
Yo, listen, Chocolate.
No, hold on. Hold on. Let me tell you something. No disrespect to anybody on the panel or anybody in the in the chat. I'm just saying that we still look at yourself. How do you feel? How does this person make you feel? Instead of worrying about a fucking title, how does this person make you feel when you are with them? Instead of making it a game, instead of having all this different, you this and that and da 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 da. If it's good for you,
You
Man,
should
woman,
feel like a
giraffe.
whore if he ain't got no plans for you to be a wife.
Right.
You should feel like a
But
whore.
if
But
you
technically,
do
that's what you
know,
are.
well, no, I don't agree with that.
Especially you sleeping with him.
Well, I tell you
He
this:
ain't got no intention for you.
the whores get paid. Okay, even whores get paid.
And then that's worse because you ain't getting paid. So that's even worse. You're just making my point.
But again,
That's even worse.
It comes to these two individuals. Please tell yourself the truth. Gentlemen, tell yourself the truth. If you don't want to marry this woman, don't marry her. If you don't want to be with her, don't be with her. Don't use the children, the dog, the house, the car. Don't use these as excuses to then further ruin the life.
Yes,
chocolate.
Let her go,
Chocolate.
No, you
I
don't.
understand.
No, you do not, sir. And no disrespect to you. This isn't an argument. No, listen
It's
to
not
me.
an argument.
There
It's
is
not an argument.
Let us sweet chocolate. Let's see what, and then you rebuttal.
But I'm about to land it. All I'm saying is, I am a woman, single woman who has dated men. They are different when they date us in comparison to what they say to you and your homeboys. And I leave it right there.
Yeah.
Listen, chocolate. I understand what you're saying. Listen, I understand what you're saying about how a married man can't tell you nothing because he's not outside, which is true. A married man can't tell you nothing in regards to that. But I will tell you this. A married man will tell you this. A man who wants to marry you, he not going to play with you. You going to know. You're going to know. But hold on. You told me don't interrupt you. I'm not interrupt. Don't interrupt me. So what I'm trying to tell you is, from a man who is married, and I'm going to speak for men who are married, we not going to play with the woman we are with, son. We not going to give you the runaround. No man who wants to marry a woman is going to give that woman the runaround. And what I'm trying to say is, for you to say, just be real if you want to marry me, and be real or whatever. For a man to be real, you got to be real with yourself. So if you're sitting up here saying, I want this quality from a man, I want this man to marry me, you have to get out of the girlfriend mindset. That whole girlfriend mindset, whatever that is, you got to get rid of that.
Who are you?
That's why I said,
because I don't. That wasn't anything
I
said.
You can't force a man to marry you.
But
who you can give him a boundary of when you want to leave.
Because it's either you shame us as a single woman, you're shamed because you're not married, or it's you don't like men and you don't want to have kids. And this is not just online; it's offline too. I know all of us who are single who don't have children have gone through this. In the sense of somebody asking, why ain't you got no kids? Why ain't you married?
Listen. Men,
it's about, men don't want to give us that emotional
I'm telling you, listen. Men who shame women. Listen to what I'm about to tell you. Men who shame women for not being married, they're not shaming you for not being married. They're shaming you for allowing yourself to repeatedly go through the same type of things with every man and not holding yourself accountable. That's what they're blaming you for.
Holding the men accountable. Y'all never talk about y'all boys. You can't say nothing about them, but you can sit here and front for all the married men across the country. And
because we as men, we know men ain't listen.
Nah, bro, hold on. If real men are around, you can't point none out.
Listen,
you
as a man,
coach, nothing.
Listen, chocolate.
I have listened to you. I have listened to you over from Instagram to here. And you've been saying the same thing. And me and you had this conversation, and you was talking crazy about women being single and you gotta take care of yourself. I just said that about men. Men need to do that. Women are doing it. We are out here doing the work. We going to the gym. We going to therapy. We opening our businesses. Because it wasn't that long ago that black men was complaining and making songs about women being independent. And it ain't even a change in era. And y'all now all of a sudden, your education don't matter. You don't matter. You need to be home having kids. You need to be home because you need to be my peace. But these aren't traditional men, we up, and you know it. Listen, I know. Listen, I know that. Listen, I know there's some. Hold on. You cannot tell us. If I ask you right now, where am I gonna go? How many single, non-married men do you know that you can hook up with women who are about their business and doing what they got to do? Because they exist too, right? We know both of these people exist. But can you tell me what a candy shop is? No. Because you were lucky enough to find someone so you don't have to deal with this. It's bigger than just, I want to be right, or I want to control somebody. I don't want to be in a relationship with a man that don't love himself. And what is being shown out here, offline and online, is that these niggas could give a fuck about themselves. And if a man can do that, then I know I ain't got nothing coming. So
I don't know where y'all finding these guys.
No, shit. Wait, let him talk. Let him talk. Chocolate, let him say something. Yeah, we are.
My thing is this. Listen, I understand there is some men out there who are trash, right? Trash men. They have childish ways. They're not responsible with themselves, and they're not going to be responsible with you, right? We understand that. Men know that. We know that. We're not ignoring that. But what I'm trying to say is the men who normally gets the body will get your body, not your body, say, but the men who normally get your body is the men who don't value you, is the men who don't value them. Those are the men who's getting it. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, I don't understand what you're trying to say.
What I'm trying to say is this. Listen.
That's speculation. That's not. You mean that's the majority of women, you think?
I think a lot of women.
Hold on, we are. If I decide as a woman, this is my autonomy. This is what women fought for. Not equality to you. It's autonomy. It is to be able to do what I want to do without me having to have a man somewhere around to get something done.
Listen, all right. Let me give you a prime example.
Hold on, Rhea, and I'm gonna pause right here. I promise.
All right.
But the thing that I just don't understand why y'all so afraid to admit to the fact that there are a lot more bums out here than not. You, especially around our age. You said you in your 40s, right?
Yes.
So you already know the era that we came up in.
Of course.
And if you weren't middle class or upper middle class, your life was different. But for us, if you were, I'm not assuming you are, I'm just saying you may have heard or been a part of. You already know what the brothers that was coming up around our era, they were either in prison, gone up out of here, some got scholarships, some went to college, some stayed behind, on and on and on. But if I'm looking for someone from my culture to marry my culture, right? I have to do some fucking investigation because, again, it is limited on how many men can emotionally be available and commit in that way.
All right.
Those men exist. I'm aware. I just don't understand why you don't think, as a single person, it is just as aggravating.
This is another thing. We're not talking to the hoes. Y'all know we're not talking to the hoes, right?
Who y'all talking to then?
Because every time you say y'all women are just giving it up and having babies, that's usually the hoes.
I never said nothing about babies.
That's not the good. Usually a good woman that got something going for themselves. When a woman get on Kendra G, every woman is a millionaire when she get on Kendra G. And then she's looking for another millionaire. I mean, because I'm gonna be honest, I know that's where y'all get your rhetoric from.
Men don't get their rhetoric from TV. They get their rhetoric from past experiences in their life.
Y'all don't see these women outside that y'all talking about because y'all are in the house with your wives.
Can I say something real quick?
Y'all get it on TV. Yeah, that's where y'all get it from. I know y'all do. Because y'all
can I just land this real quick? I'm sorry. Let me give you a prime example. Let me give you a prime example.
I just want to state out loud, all single mothers are not whores. That's not a thing.
I never said that.
Are not whores.
Yeah, I never said that.
I'm talking to the whores that got 8 kids and 10 baby daddies. I'm talking to the hoes. We're not talking about them. Because you got that many kids and that many damn baby daddies, you're a whore. And I'm going to say it. You know what I'm saying? Kendra G ain't going to say it, but I'm going to say it. You know what I'm saying? You just spread that thing anywhere. You get what I'm saying? Like, I hate watching Kendra G now because that's all it is.
So all right. So
just
Evo,
like Kevin Samuels did. But that's what a lot of these men are getting their idea about us women, black women, because all they see is the trash.
Evo, listen.
And they try to come to us with the same rhetoric, and it don't work.
Evo, listen. Let me use this as a prime example, right? When I say it's based upon the men that you deal with, I'm going to use what you said earlier as a prime example, right? You said, whatever I'm talking to better have something planned for me on Valentine's Day. Now, listen, if he was serious about you, you wouldn't have even had to question that.
I'm not questioning it. That was a statement. That was a statement. That was one of those statements.
Evo,
I take out my proverbial penis.
Evo, listen to what I'm saying. Evo, listen to what I'm saying. Evo, listen to what.
That's what that was.
Evo, just listen. Evo, listen to what I'm saying. Listen, Evo, listen to what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say is, for you to even have the thought of he better have something.
No thought.
Men already got that. They already know them. They already know the assignment.
As a woman, you're not listening to me. I was telling y'all what I require as a woman.
What man doesn't know he's supposed to do something for his woman on Valentine's Day?
Did I say he don't know, or did I say my dudes they have to do that? It's not no. That's what I require. You get what I'm saying? I don't play around. I'm not waiting for you forever.
So all right. So listen.
You do this, or you go about your business.
So all right. Listen. Sorry.
That's what I'm saying.
So Evo, listen. Evo, listen. You're
not gonna play me forever. I'm not doing that.
Evo. It's 10:50 right now. How many of them that you said you deal with called you and said, "Yo, this is what we doing tomorrow"?
My dudes are not gonna call me. They're gonna come by. They're gonna knock on the door, or they're gonna let me know they're outside. Don't call me. Because I don't know how many other chicks you call it. I need to see you. I'm not playing.
So it's 10:50. The guy that you want to do something with you on Valentine's Day is not with you right now, but he needs to be with you on Valentine's Day.
I'm not a whore. So you will see me in the daytime or when it's time to go out, and that is it. I don't have a ring on this finger.
Wait, I'm confused.
Maybe your gift is a ring.
I'm confused.
Yeah, you might get those privileges where I just bust it open whenever you feel like it. But other than that, you know what to do. Don't play with me. You know what to do. This is real simple. You got what I'm saying? Because I have requirements and standards. Right. Yeah, you're not just gonna play with me like that. I'm not second guessing nothing. I need this. If you can't be this, then go about your business. It's that simple. It's that simple. I don't run everything by love no more. I need this. We about to be in chains. I need to know that you are homicide. When it come down to the slavery we about to get into. What we doing? I'm done. Today. I want to go as a wife. If I got to be staying next to you, plowing the fields, you know what I'm saying, and watch your master beat you sometimes, I would like to be your wife because I'm your girlfriend. Good night. Good night. You probably gonna lose me.
You are not gonna do it. I fucking can't with this. We gonna be slaves. And I know why you say that, and I'm dying over here. Would you please? Would you please? That's just crazy.
If I'm your girlfriend, you gonna lose me after Massa get
right.
You know what I'm saying? Beating your ass.
On the chopping block. Go on somewhere. No, I'm not even doing.
I ain't even got no kids where a man can hold me down anyway. You know what I'm saying? I definitely got boundaries.
Well, that's what the one. Listen, if you ever watch a Handmaid's Tale, you gotta go. Gotta go to Canada, yo.
See what I'm saying? Look what we about to go through.
Yeah, and that's the thing too. Like, you're not seeing what's happening right now in the world. Like, right now, like they took away women's rights. Basically, autonomy to their body. Now, when they rolled back DEI, they got rid of a whole bunch of women.
DEI was women.
Yeah. And you know what's so funny? Black people only make up 4%. The majority of the people who got fired were people of persuasion.
Yes.
Yo, none of this matters. None of this matters because there's women out there.
Listen,
none of this matters because women is still getting their cheeks clapped.
When y'all
Listen to what I'm saying. listen to what I'm saying. You're bringing in, listen. You're bringing in politics, right, into what we was talking about a relationship. You could bring up DEI and all that. Does not take away from the fact that you are giving up the cheeks to men that don't want to be with you like that.
You have to bring up politics because you're about to go into war.
They was giving
You
no
need,
cheeks.
you have to be with somebody.
Who are you talking about?
You're about to go into war.
Single. What are you talking about?
Who you sticking with? Like,
right, like who? And that's another thing too.
And thinking all black women is like that. They don't see those women in real life. They watch them on TV.
I don't really know.
Evo.
I don't know what they want, to be honest, because the descriptions I hear out here is so disturbing. Go ahead,
Yeah.
I've said what I had to say. I'm gonna move on to the next client. Y'all go ahead, because y'all don't understand. Evo just said, whichever guy I'm dealing with, he should pull up on me tomorrow.
On Valentine's Day. Why we
she knows him. She knows him better than any of us.
All right. Listen to what I'm saying. Now this is now listen. This man has not. It's 10:50. It's about to be tomorrow in a little bit. This man or whatever man has not. Listen, why you keep cutting me off?
You forgot the part where I said I'm not a whore. You got that one? There's nothing you could talk to me about on booty hours unless you ask me what my day is. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then I don't really do that. Most of the times I'll call you. I'm very funny about people calling me at a certain time that I don't know like that. You got what I'm saying? Or if I'm not sleeping with you, then it's a lot of respect that you have to, and you gotta even do more.
All right, so you're not sleeping with none of these men.
Hey, Miss Polly. No.
You're not sleeping with none of these men, right?
No.
Right.
All right, then why you want a Valentine's Day gift? Relax.
If you're taking up my time, I'm taking up your time, then yeah, you're gonna do something for me tomorrow. I don't give a damn.
You know what? But
Jesus will probably come to you tonight and say, please don't mess with her. She's not the one to play with. You might want to get her something, player. He gonna touch you in your sleep. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm one of God's children. I'm special. You know what I'm saying? He gonna let you know. He gonna let you know. He gonna let you know. That's all I'm saying.
But it goes right back to sex.
If you in my life, that's all I'm saying.
So wait. So you're a girlfriend. You're not giving up any, but you want something for Valentine's Day.
I'm not a wife. When I'm a wife, I'll give up something.
All right. So you're a girlfriend. You don't give up any to the guy. How are you a girlfriend to someone you don't give nothing up to?
Is it a requirement to give something up to be a girlfriend?
If you are a girlfriend, right?
Wow, what book that's in? What book that's in? I know that in the Bible. So what book is that in? I need to know. Can you show me the book? Can you show me the rules on you have to give up ass to be a girlfriend? That's all I'm saying. Now I know when you get married, that first night you got to give up something.
And so, all right, so y'all telling me grown women are calling themselves girlfriends to men that they are not giving up anything to. Is that what you're telling me?
Why can't they? When you put the girlfriend label on me, I gotta give up. I gotta give you some ass like that because I didn't see that rule nowhere. Yeah,
all right, Evo. Do you want to be married to any of these men?
Oh, I'm going to be married. It's no wanna. I'm going to be. I put pressure on my people. I don't play no games.
So if a guy hasn't called you about Valentine's Day plans, what makes you think he wants to marry?
And he's not my guy. You get it?
But why is that the prerequisite? Him calling at 10:50? Like, what does that have to do with anything?
Because men who want to be with you, listen to what I'm saying. Men who want to be with you is gonna let it be known.
Exactly.
They're gonna let it be known.
That's what he should do tomorrow. Let it be known.
Rick, what's going on? Don't get up on here without the do-rag. Where's the do-rag? Put the do-rag on.
Don't hate on no ways.
Come on, man. Don't do that. Don't be hater. Don't be hater.
Now that's a man that's in shape right there. Richard's in shape.
Hey, yeah, we have evolution. Like what I was trying to say, they keep saying all the time, man. They really need to come on here short 10 minutes before it starts to say these things. These guys need to understand you need to listen to you and listen to your demands. At the end of the day, they need to date you. They're not dating men. I understand what happened to Biab is married, successful, got everything made, he and coach. But yes, so they want to put you guys out. Why is that? That is very stingy thinking. Understand you are married and safe, but then nobody's not to be safe. Don't do that. Listen to Evolution, listen to Corset, find out what they need, what they want. We need to fix that problem. We need to find out why Evolution got prevented. Why I want to wait.
Richard a question. Richard, let me ask you a question, my guy. Richard, let me ask you a question. Richard, the next relationship that you want to get into, my brother. Are you looking for a wife or you just want to be a boyfriend?
Nah, you're looking for a wife, whoever they want to come.
Okay, Richard, stop. Brother, Richard, now, do you feel that you should act like a boyfriend until she shows she can be a wife, or should you be a husband before she can show any wifely qualities?
Well, really, truly, I serious about moving forward. So it's husband all the way. I gotta show her. I gotta show my cards.
Answer it straight.
I gotta show my cards early. I can't be messing around with her. I gotta show her that I'm serious and I got game. That's what I tell. That's why I working at I change my jobs. I got working the job. I trying to get my salary go up. I trying to get a vehicle, car home. I trying to do it, and I trying to be what Carol says, a qualified man. Cause you guys don't want to be qualified. So you got game. No. No, I'm English. I'm Barbados. I'm English. We are not Jamaican. We don't speak like that. We are British. We are British. We are from the Masley Queen.
So Richard, so she doesn't have to show you. Listen, she can act like a girlfriend, and you can still go off that and be a husband to her.
But like I told you, it's a proven point. I gotta prove that I'm the man for her. Like I told you, man is what I'm proving. The man is the leader, protector, and provider. You see, you guys just forget what leader's supposed to be. I gotta lead by showing that I'm the husband. I gotta lead to show that I'm the right man for her. You see, if I don't lead, but then I'm a follower.
Richard, what you're not understanding is you're telling me I understand you have to lead. Yes, you do have to lead as the man. No. But shouldn't she show you certain qualities before you insert yourself in that role?
What's
in
the
her life?
No, I gotta start. I'm a leader.
She doesn't have to show you. First. Okay.
I gotta start first. You see, you guys are messing this thing up. It's an American fault by these guys. Evolution. You got some crappy guys in the United States. I hate to God do it on national television. Why is it that I go on all shows? I got more than 50 women follow, and it's the same exact thing from chocolate to Evo to Corset to Zion to Angie. I mean, so many ladies, even the plus size ladies got this problem. I mean, you guys need that's a serious flaw in the United States. You guys really need to fix that. As I told Evolution and I told these ladies already, the guys need to listen to find out where it is that you're empowered. Chocolate got businesses. ISIS got this. All of them are leaders. You can't come with that nonsense with these ladies. You gotta come good. So therefore, I have to come forward. I gotta get them all the qualities. These women are modified. As I told you, what I wrote in the comments earlier, and you put it up, thing, how you could move with super women. These women are super women. They are super women. They have a K on they have an S on the chest. So you may gotta step up.
That's right.
You guys not understand it. I don't know what is wrong with these fellas.
Amen.
Chocolate is an entrepreneur that into businesses and landscape and everything. You guys ain't nowhere near that. Come on, man. You're messing around. You guys want to come in the 1950s mentality to deal with me. You got to come harder. That's what I told you. You got to come harder than Kevin Samuels. You can let about that's what I told Evolution. They be want to date you. So therefore, it don't make sense messing around. If you want to date Evolution, you got to try and think. You got to try and see what she needs. You got to try.
Evolution doesn't have to listen. Evolution does. If you was dating Evolution, She doesn't have to show you any qualities that can prove that she is ready to be a wife and you are ready to be a husband to this woman. She could be who she is as
Where
she
you get
is.
that from, though?
But wait, she could be
Wait
who
a
she
minute.
is as she
Nobody
is,
said
and you're
that.
just gonna be a husband.
I'm going to be a girlfriend until I'm a wife, is what I said.
Like I told you, and
Yo,
what I listened to Evolution, I got to come forward to show Evolution that I want her to be a wife. So then so then she has to
She
bring out
doesn't
those
want to be a
qualities.
wife. She's being a girlfriend. Do you hear what she's saying?
Who I said?
That's how they have to come forward as a
I
husband.
want to be a wife. Why you
You
always
said
changing
you're
what I
gonna be
said?
a girlfriend.
You're not a
Oh
good
my
listener.
God.
You're not
Oh
a good
my
listener.
God.
Oh my
I said
God.
I'm not acting like a wife if I'm a girlfriend, but I said I want to get married. Like, stop playing.
But
Why
how do you
changing
want to
what I
be
said?
married, but you don't want to act like a wife?
Because I'm not a wife.
Because I
What
got to
don't
come
you
forward, I
understand
got to
about
come
it?
forward and make her wife. I
I'm
got
not a
to come
wife.
forward.
Why would I act like it? Let me tell you
I
something.
understand. If I
It's
did
the
you, I got to
entitlement.
come forward.
It's the
I got to come.
entitlement of the black man, which is so disgusting.
Yo,
You got what I'm
let
saying?
any other. I
Y'all
think
want
one of the other ladies want to
everything.
answer. Maybe I'm
You know
tripping.
what I'm
Maybe I'm
saying?
tripping, y'all.
Y'all
Maybe
want
I'm tripping.
Man, you
y'all
tripping
always
big
want
time.
something for
I don't
nothing.
know. Maybe I'm tripping.
Since when she gotta bend over backwards and do a somersault and a flip? You know what I'm saying? And you ain't gotta show her nothing. Like, what we talking about here?
No, Evolution. No, Evolution. If I want to marry you, I come forward and
This is
show
why
her.
y'all get treated like y'all get treated. This is why the proverbial dick is always out next to your face. I'm just every man, because it's like we can never put our guard down. You remember, Kevin, so you talking about the proverbial
And
dick?
that's why I said
A
superwomen.
woman showing masculine because she gotta be masculine.
Why a woman has to be a superwoman every day to come
Richard,
out of life, yeah? Why no? Why a woman has to be a superwoman every day
you're
she
looking
come
for a
on?
wife right now, right?
That is the reason why you try to get yourself
Richard, yes,
qualified. That's
brother,
why.
my brother,
Yes,
yes or
yes.
no?
The answer is yes.
You're single and you're looking for a wife right now, right?
Yes.
All right. What qualities are you looking for in that woman in a wife?
Well, when I approach her with the husband type mentality, is when then she will present or not present the qualities that I'm looking for. But like I told you, I have to lead with that first. I don't lead in my. I
But
gotta
listen to
lead.
what I'm saying. What if she's only showing you the qualities of a girlfriend?
But what that means? That means she did not acknowledge me as a husband. You see, you gotta listen to the vibes.
Oh
Come
my
on,
God.
you always. Oh my God.
Can I say something too? I'm just gonna show y'all something. I just want to show y'all something real quick. Kwame, notice this, because I definitely want Kwame to see this. Okay, now watch this. I'm gonna show y'all the difference. You hear what Richard talking about, right?
Right.
I'm gonna
But
show you the difference.
before you show
look,
us,
look at Coach. Look how Coach is reacting. His girl left him. He sound ridiculous. Look at Abrima. Panda. You know what I'm saying? Now we hear what we up is saying, right? Now look at what Daryl said. If you do what needs to be done as a man, a woman is going to want to do wife things. It's human nature. Now you see the difference in between those men?
Right. Can I ask a question before?
But like I told you, we have to do what then.
If I had to give it to somebody,
can I ask
between Daryl and Richard? I'm just saying. Go ahead, Mom. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I just wanted to show the difference in what's
no problem. I see what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I'm okay. From a personal perspective, I'm not into pandering either. However, I'm like that kind of puts me in a different space. I don't appreciate it, sometimes. And I'm not saying that Richard does it. I'm saying when it happens, I'm not a fan of it. I'm also not a fan of someone being all the way over to the other side, being ridiculous in their expectations and stuff either. You know what I'm saying? There's balance. There's a balance to it. I don't want to just, because the thing about it is when you're dealing with somebody that panders, I'm just talking about the comments you just posted up. When you're dealing with somebody that panders, then you're running the risk of dealing with somebody who doesn't understand that love is a verb. So where's the actions behind your words? You understand what I'm saying? But before we keep going any further, I'm sorry, somebody playing a video game?
Nah, that was my car. I just turned it off just now.
Okay. But my question is, and
I
now
mean, futuristic. You know what I'm saying?
now you moving around, and I'm not sure if you'll be able to answer, because I came in and I didn't necessarily hear what the definition of what the expectations of a girlfriend is, and what the expectations of a wife is, and what you're looking for. Like, what are y'all talking about? Acting like a girlfriend, acting like a wife. Can somebody clarify for me?
Okay, we were
Thank you
talking
for
about the
asking.
50-50 thing.
Okay,
Like being 50-50 in relationships. I happen to say a regular relationship to me is like boyfriend and girlfriend. It's the step before being, husband and wife.
Yeah.
And it somehow went crazy from there. They didn't like the word regular. They didn't like the fact that I said that I told women that you need to step up. If your man is with you for years and he don't look like he gonna marry, you need to let him know, have some boundaries, let him know either you're going to marry me, we're going somewhere with this, or I got to go. You know what I'm saying? I told him that men usually know it between 6 months to a year whether they want to marry you. I told her, lady, do not let these
Evo, you said
that's very well said.
get a backbone so you can get your man to do what you got to do or move on.
Yo,
you got
Evo said you got to put pressure on your man to marry you, and I said if a man wants to really have you in his life, you ain't got to put no pressure on him. He gonna do it.
I agree. Sorry.
That part I agree. I agree with that part.
Because I don't
I
want anybody that I have to twist their arm to be with me forever. If I see that that's not something that's going to happen, I am going to kindly.
Thank you. Same thing I said. If it's not going to happen, let it go.
I'm never going to bring it up because I'm not supposed to. You understand what I'm saying? I should not have to. They're going to say something. They're going to ask you little things that's going to let you know that they're leading up to marriage.
How long would you wait? 5 years, 10 years?
No, I ain't waiting no 5-10 years.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a boundary. I'm telling them that women need to have boundaries.
Right. I am in agreement.
If you wait for 10 years,
right,
you just mess your life up.
That they know what they have put you in a category by 6 months to a year.
And that's going to be the pressure. The boundary is the pressure.
Right. So now, but no, I'm not pressuring nobody to do that. I'm just going to watch what you do. And if what you're doing does not align with or look like marriage, I've waited before. I've been stupid before. You understand what I'm saying? But the lesson learned was, okay, you're not serious. Let me go on and go on about my business. I really do not have a problem walking away from anything. As soon as I see red flags, is stop. Red flags ain't, that's a red flag. Flag on the play. No, red flags is okay. That's enough. Thank you very much for your time, and have a good day.
Yeah, I respect that. It's about, and like I'm saying, the pressure is the boundaries. I'm telling women, don't wait your whole damn life till you figure it out.
But don't where are we going? So what are we doing? If you gotta say, so where are we going or what are we doing and all that other stuff, you might as well pack it up, sis. You know what I'm saying? That's
exactly what I said. But check this out. This out. I've seen relationships go like this. I've been in one, right? Where y'all having so much fun, you playing the wife role. And he think everything is cool because you doing everything without the ring. You get what I'm saying? So I'm telling women, don't do everything without the ring.
Now
he needs to be a little uncomfortable.
What goes in the don't do before marriage pile, and what goes into the like, that's what I was asking, because y'all was going back and forth, and I'm like, about what? You know what I'm saying?
It depends on the woman.
Right.
It depends on the woman, how you want to get married. That ain't no real universal thing to it.
Yeah. I forgot the brother's name right here. I believe he has locks. What do you think is girlfriend stuff, and what do you think what wives do, and what would you be looking for ahead of time and then, like, Evo, what would you not do before marriage?
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. I don't think there's a difference between a girlfriend and a wife, the same way how there isn't no difference between a boyfriend and a husband. The way men think about a relationship is this. They don't think of it as, I'm just your boyfriend, so I'm only gonna limit myself to certain things with you. No, if you my woman, you are my woman. The same thing I'll do for you in, I guess, the boyfriend girlfriend stage, however you want to call it, is the same thing that I will do for you as a husband. I'm already in the mode of being who I'm supposed to be for myself and for you without even marrying you. But you have to be that same way for me so I can marry you.
Well, what is the way? You still ain't answering the question. What do you need her to
I
do?
just said it. I just said.
No. What exactly do you need her to do? That's what she asking. Not she got to be
the same thing you would do in a relationship. Respect me.
Because you talking about
me. Listen, respect your man. Love your man. Respect yourself. Respect the relationship. Everything else will fall in place. You can do that in a relationship without being married. But what you're saying is, I am going to limit certain things because I am not married. And that's why some women are stagnant on getting married, because you're limiting yourself to this false idea of
the
you
only
being a
limit
girlfriend.
you talking about is sex. That's the only thing you thinking about.
I never said
that's the only thing you have an issue with. That's the only thing you thinking about. And that whatever woman would do herself a disservice to get on your program, and she's not a wife.
I've never mentioned sex.
So
what are you talking about?
You did.
So Eva,
I never said sex.
Yo, I told him, I said, since the men don't want to change, stop having sex with them, see how fast he gonna change.
And I agreed.
And he had a fit.
I said I agreed. What are you talking about?
So what are you talking about now? You got to be talking about sex.
Wait. I came in.
You see Carl laughing?
That's the only thing I withdrew.
I came in.
So you telling me that I can't because I withdrew that. So what else are you talking about? I only said I was withdrawing sex.
I agreed with you on withdrawing sex.
And then you told me, and then you said a man shouldn't come to my house and bring me no present for Valentine's Day unless I'm having sex with him. You remember that?
Yeah, you just said that.
No,
you just said that. Yeah.
How can you listen? How can you be in a relationship with someone and you are not having sex with them?
And that's why
that
sound right to you. Tell me what book that's in. Tell me what page in the Bible.
So you telling me there's women out here? Hold on. So you're telling me there's no. There's grown women out here. Wait, time out. Let's be real. There's grown women out here calling themselves girlfriend to a man that they are not sexually intimate with.
I'm gonna tell you there is. I actually am one.
So let me.
I did that already. I did that for 9 months. I did that for 9 months.
9 months for some reason.
I just had a girl for 9 months.
You know what? But I noticed a long time ago because I have more than one partner. So we have the ones that I like. When I had partners who lived out of town and I hadn't, been able to meet them in person yet. What happens is they're like, "Oh, that's not valid. That's not a real relationship until you have sex with them." And I would be like, why not? Like, I'm giving them my time, doing all the same stuff. And men will say that it's not valid until they've touched you. I think that doesn't make sense, though.
The men are one-trick ponies.
Can I ask the panel this? Or, when we've been talking about a lot of stuff. We've been talking about girlfriends, boyfriends, marriage. We've been talking about leadership. The main thing I want to get into is this leadership and all this other stuff. Where are we drawing our moral compass from when it comes to this conversation? Is this like Christian based or not even Christian? Let me take religion out of it. Is this like Bible based morality?
No, you're right. Don't think
about I don't know where he get. He ain't got no morality.
No, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Where we basing it?
Listen.
It's boundaries.
Listen.
It's just boundaries. It's just boundaries.
Survival mode. You're not busting my legs open every night. I'm still strong to get ahead.
I'm trying to understand.
You're not doing that.
But I do have a follow-up point, but I just want to get, especially the men's perspective on the panel. Where we all getting that you all of the leaders and stuff like that from? Where's this ideology and everything coming from? Where are we basing it off of? That's what I want to know. And then I have a follow-up behind that. So anybody want to that?
I basing it on how I was brought up. Like I told, I'm 54 years old. So older than we up, so I had a way up. I'm the same age, and I mean, culturally. But what I'm trying to tell is that dating a woman, you have to. Back in the day, you had to know the parents and know the father and everything before you could even get close to girl. And you had to come in the house and he needed to see you and all that. So stuff like that. See, so there's where you got this thing from. That's why. So it took you a while before sometimes a year. You got a girlfriend before you have sex with her. So this is the reality that we have never seen. Like I told you, we have and these guys, like they're born behind the code. They never had these hard days that we had. You see, they never was.
They
never had them.
Right, but I'm really, and like I said, I have a follow-up after this. So my question to everyone once again is, where is this leadership ideology coming from? Where are we getting that?
Well, the men are not saying protect the only one that's saying that is Rick. And maybe Daryl about the protecting and the body and the leading.
Well, like I told,
yeah, but listen. All right, listen.
They're not talking about their role. They're talking about what the women have to do to get a ring.
Listen. All the qualities you just named are qualities you get from a husband or from a boyfriend.
The leading, protecting, providing. That is what y'all supposed to do as men.
But is that him being a wait? Is that him?
No, that's not optional. That's
no, listen to me. No, listen to me now. No, hold on, Evo. If you listen, if you can say, Evo, if you so are you not being a woman by just being a girlfriend and not being a wife?
Okay, do you understand? In order for me to be a wife, somebody has to marry me.
But a man, in order for him to marry you, you have to present wifely qualities.
I don't have no kids, so I'm not fertilizing anything.
Oh my
God! If I get married, I may bust one out for somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Now,
I'm a nurturer, but not a nurturer like I'm supposed to be in a family setting. I can't do what I'm supposed to do before I am made a wife. You get what I'm saying? I'm an exceptional woman.
People doing things backwards. But let me ask, because Richard already spoke on it, and he's from a different country and everything like that. My question to is it We Up?
Yeah.
My question to We Up is, you've mentioned leadership, you've mentioned a lot of different things. Where do you base your moral principles on? Is it biblical? Is it just societal? Where do you think you feel like this is coming?
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just just societal, because we really don't know our true history like that to base it off of anything, right? We can only go off of what society has presented us. Well, the man is supposed to do this, but because society says a man is supposed to do this, and if you don't do that, then you're not a man.
Okay, right? So perfect. So
society says it, or the Bible says it.
This is the thing, right? Because remember, I said I had a follow-up, and this is the part that a lot of people don't talk about. Number one, we know that comes from like biblical text, and one of the biblical texts that a lot of people like to throw out there is that they want this Proverbs 31 woman, right?
Oh, I hate
Everybody's heard about her. Everybody knows about her, but nobody discusses the first part of that chapter. Nobody discusses what she's actually about. Nobody's talking about what they're supposed to really be looking for when it comes to women. And the first thing that happens in that chapter is there's a conversation between a young man, Lemuel, and his mama. And his mom was like, listen, you keep excuse my language. You keep messing around and humping on all of these women, and that's what brings down kings. And you drinking and you playing around or whatever. You need to find yourself somebody who gets up and cleans her house and has a business. She was working. She wasn't home all day. She had a business, okay?
But all right. Now I'm not a Bible guy. I'm gonna keep listen. I'm not a Bible guy, but what you just said was a boy having to talk with his mother about not sleeping around with multiple women. Now, can you tell me what was her husband's name? Was she a single woman, or did she have a husband? Because if she did, why was she the one that had to tell that to her husband instead of tell that to her son instead of the father?
She told it.
Why would the father? She's a woman. Why wouldn't she talk to her son?
But the father
Why wouldn't she
teaches
talk
the
to her
son.
son
Listen.
about women?
No.
She's a woman.
The father. Listen. The father brings
The
structure.
father don't have a vagina.
No. The father brings structure. Where was the father?
That is the problem. Men don't like.
Where was the father?
Contrary.
Why would the man talk to his
Because
son
the
about
father
women? He
brings
never had a vagina.
structure to the son.
But the mother can also bring structure.
That she is.
The mother can also bring structure.
Listen to what I'm saying. A
the
woman
mother can also bring structure.
Richard, hold on, brother. You said that a woman had a talk with her son, right? And told
about
her
the
son
woman that he should have. About
all right.
with every woman.
Where
is the father? Why would the father do that?
Evo, listen to what I'm saying.
Example.
Listen to what I'm saying. Where was the father to tell his son that?
Why would he tell his son that? Is what I'm saying.
Because as a woman, why would you tell your son?
The mother is the woman.
Listen, all right, listen to what I'm saying. But why would you tell your son to go for a certain type of woman if you don't have a man yourself?
Y'all telling me that women don't talk to their sons?
You don't have a man yourself, so how can you coach your son on what type of woman to get? You don't have the man that you want.
She's a woman. She bleeds. She's a woman. She has
but you don't have. You're not an example of what you want your son to.
Why would she be an example that a woman needs to have?
Can I actually answer the question, considering I didn't get a chance to respond?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Maybe you can help.
Go ahead.
I don't know what the hell he talking about. That sounds crazy.
So,
lost here.
Right. So, biblical scholars speculate that Lemuel was actually Solomon. Solomon's father was David. So, I don't know why David didn't sit down with Lemuel, his nickname, to have this conversation. But what I do know is that Solomon was out here wilding, and his mother saw that and said, hey, this is what leads to King's downfall. Running around, humping on a bunch of different women and drinking and such. So you might want to calm your little happy behind down and find yourself a good woman who takes care of her house. And mind you,
mothers do that every day.
Not only just that, but she had a maid. So she wasn't doing all the housework herself. Okay, she had a young girl that she used to have come over, clean up the house, and she fed her and everything like that. In their kids. So I don't know why David, because these are biblical scholars who say that Lemuel is Solomon.
So we don't know why the father wasn't involved. We know everything about the mother, but we don't know about the father.
Read this right here. The mother knows what a woman wants. The father can't tell him what a woman wants because he isn't one. That's what it means.
No, what I'm trying to tell you is with the mother.
You mean
to what I'm saying.
Mom wait a minute, hold on. You mean to tell me your mom didn't give you a little heads up on that this is the type of sister you need to be dealing with? That stay away from them type of women. You mean to tell me your mom didn't have that conversation with you?
Yes, my mother did have that. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. But listen to what I'm saying. There's also men, my father, and there's also I have uncles that give you structure to be a certain way as a man, to have those type of women in your life. Not every man is deserving of those type of women. There are certain men with structure. So she can say, hey, look out for these type of women. And your father will go, hey, don't act like this and you won't end up with these type of women.
So then why were you even questioning why the mother was having the conversation that you said with mothers typically have?
Because I'm trying to ask, where is the father?
That's unfair. The mother has a role too. Come on, Via. You are putting the women on the bus.
She did her job.
You are putting the women on the bus. This is nonsense. Why are you doing it? That can also cause fire against women by saying the mother should not be doing it. Please make that make sense. The mother is a parent. The mother has the right to tell the son what is going on. So therefore, the role is not the father's role. You guys are tripping. So you need to stop doing that. It's a mother and a father. A mother and a father. The mother can tell something, your father can tell something.
Listen. We're talking about structure. And when we're talking about structure, we're talking the difference between a mother talking to her son and the difference between a father Oh my God.
She's his mother.
Well,
She can't structure either.
Oh my
Well, I will
God.
let you I really lost there. So a mother has no structure. Only a man has structure. Wait. So that's how we can do it. A woman has no structure, so she's not a good parent. Tell me how that's gonna work with these ladies here.
What I'm trying to say.
Come on, man.
A woman has a woman has structure. Of course she does. But what I'm trying to say is the reason why he was running around like that is because there was no father there to balance him out emotionally. That way he wasn't running around looking for multiple women.
How do we know that? Like, why can't mother
Because I'm
just
telling you.
So every time a boy acts up, it's the father's fault?
Every time a young man acts up, it is because he does not know how to control his emotions, because a man is not there teaching him how to control his emotions.
So all the men in jail, it's because of the father. So y'all are
Most men who are in jail grew up with single parents. Yes.
So it's the man's fault. So why do y'all throw everything on the woman then all the time? The woman is the worst. The black woman is the worst woman on earth. When it's y'all fault?
It's not like first of all,
y'all men are in prison.
So crazy.
In reality, my father told me about men.
Walk away. Yes, in agreement to you. Yes, my father told me about what the one thing my father
told me about men. He's a man. My father told me about men because he's a man.
What's up, LJ?
Hi, LJ.
All of a sudden, we became
It's too loud.
and gender specific. Like, what are we talking about? A woman has to learn how to control her emotions too. It's not a gender specific thing.
Listen.
If men, hold on, you listen, because I feel like this. If men like yourself and Coach and other men who think this way, y'all ain't get together to make sure these boys is doing what they supposed to do. Ain't nobody out here putting no PSAs about boys what they should do. Them is free. PSAs is free. I don't see where black men are out here talking about black unification and treat women or themselves, love themselves. You're talking about men who hate who they are. And we're supposed to fix them.
Thank you very much.
Fix them.
Chocolate.
I'm a little scared of what they're going to teach them.
Chocolate. Why do you think? Listen. Why do you think? Listen. Why do you think
that women across the world have the same thing to say about men? They're no different. No matter where you go. You can find a sleeve bag.
You're absolutely about that.
Whatever. But I'm talking about, hold on real quick. The experience of a black woman dating in this country is a hot damn mess. Okay? You have no idea what it's like.
Hey, I know the sister. I know the other lady wanted to say something. I don't want to hog up. I know Shorty wanted to say something. What's her name?
You want to say something on the subject? We sorry because
I'm sorry about that.
In the throes of this.
The coach is wailing out. The coach is wailing out. He ready? Showing the crack. He wailing.
Richard, answer me this question. As a young man, listen. Richard, answer me this question. As a young man.
Let Miss Polly speak.
All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Right. You're a beautiful queen.
No. I know people get real passionate. I get people get real passionate about it. I get it. It's no problem. No problem. I find it interesting to hear people's opinions and everything. So I ain't gonna stress
we all kind of passionate right now. We are argue all the time. This is like exercise for us. And that's still nobody else can talk the wheel like I do.
Yeah, the point of view is funny. Yeah, their point of view is just, they think that it's important. I'm not even gonna open up this book. All I'm trying to we got to talk about religion, and it's not because I don't want to, not that I can't do it. Everybody has a different view of religion. So when we start, it's like you're talking religion. even though you're trying not to, because in different sectors, everybody has their own point of view. Some people don't believe in the New Testament. Some people believe in the Old Testament. Like, 7-day Adventists, you got Quakers, you got so many, you're not even on the same page, and you come in a room with all different people and then try to argue points. It's silly. You gotta kind of figure out, where your perception is. So I do appreciate, and I apologize, I'm so bad with names, I can't see half the time. So when you're asking, like, where are you coming from, your point of view of, like, where are you coming from religiously and all that, and a lot of people just get the talking points on red pill talking points and they run with that. Today,
Coach is definitely red pill,
and that's what
they do.
Listen, all right, Richard. Let me say this to Richard.
Yeah.
Richard, I want to say this to you, Richard. Now, Richard.
Yeah.
As a young man. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
T-Lounge, you were saying something, right?
My cat is having a fit.
Ladies. Let me ask the ladies something. So, ladies, let me ask you a question. When you were young, right? When you was a young teenager, was it more pressure to introduce your boyfriend to your mother or to your father?
It depends.
Where do you get these questions, yo?
Well,
let me tell you why. Because a man, listen, a man.
Wait, I'm gonna answer it. I'm gonna tell you why that's strange, right? I'm not told y'all my father was a gangster, right? You ever watch what's the one thing with Frank Lucas where he be like, my man? And my father didn't like you would never know it, but he be plotting on you the whole time. When my mother go in the kitchen, she would give you the 3rd degree. People were scared of my mother and not my father. My father was the one that would get you or set you up to get got. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, that was the thing. So you didn't see me bringing too many people home if I cared about them. You get what I'm saying?
But even if so, listen, Evo, even if so, you probably will feel more better with them meeting your mother than them meeting your father.
Not true. How are you telling her the answer?
Not true.
You already know the answer. How you gonna tell
somebody? Only nice if she like you. If she ain't like you, she would tell you to your face. She told one of my boyfriends he's a snake, and you see how he's smiling? He'll smile in your face and be sticking you with a knife in your chest. And she said it in front of him.
Both of your parents are equally invested in you, so it don't matter who you bringing them to. They are
no. I understand what you're saying, but what I'm trying to say is automatically, the man.
No, I'm telling
automatically, the man brings structure. A father brings structure.
They both do.
The woman. What are you talking about?
I don't mean no disrespect. Were you raised with both your parents in the house?
Yes.
Okay, and you mean to tell me that when you are bringing a female home, you're not concerned about both of their receptions up to her, or are you more concerned about what your mother?
Let me tell you what it is. As a son, the mother is more lenient to the son than the father. The father creates more structure with the boy because he know how important it is for his son to become a man. A mother will be more lenient.
How do you know this? Why ask the question?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Mothers are more lenient with their sons than fathers.
No, that is not true.
That's not even true. My mom was strict with my brother. What are you talking about? My mother don't got no baby. She been with the same girl since she was 14 years old. My mother was strict. She did not play.
Black mothers are different.
Early on, because guess what? You know what else happens sometimes? People's dads is dead, or they in jail, or they gone, or they're emotionally inept, or they don't even know how to have a conversation because nobody has a conversation with them. You act like every man is coming out like, oh yes, I know exactly what to do. Bop, 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 bop. How can you tell that these men are men if ain't no man around to show them? Then you're going to turn around and make it
You just proved my point. Chocolate, you just proved my point. If there is no man around them to show them, how would they know? You just proved my point.
No,
wait.
No, I didn't.
I get what you're saying, but you telling me the mother doesn't provide structure either?
A mother does provide structure.
All right,
like
then. So they both do. So what were we talking
you
about?
ain't asking why are these men leaving? Why aren't they picking up their children? Why aren't they being fathers to their children? Fuck the relationship. Excuse my language, Evo, but I am tired of this game. If the person ain't right in the head, if they're not emotionally available, the motherfucker can't raise no kids, okay? And if I am with someone who turns out to be like that, no, I don't want them around my baby. What are you talking about? You act like these men are in abundance that's ready to settle down, get married, get financially ready.
They are.
And able to take on
Wow.
There's a lot of men that's like
I
that.
know you lying.
There's a
That's
lot
what
of
you
men that's
just said.
financially ready
That you
and they
gotta
ready
do
to get
everything
married.
under the
Who
sun.
are they? Are they single?
We don't trip it out, we up, please. Don't trip it out, we up. Don't trip like that, please. Don't trip it out, we up. Because these ladies have. Yeah.
Richard, are you not a man? Listen, you're single. All right, listen, Richard, you're single and you're looking for a woman. Are you not financially stable and ready to be married?
I'm trying to be at this point in time. I recently started to work in August, so that's
How
why.
are you? All right. If you, Richard, if you are a man, like you said, and you said a man is supposed to lead, how are you trying to get married?
Like every other man and every other black man in America.
But Richard, what is stopping you if you're supposed, Richard, if you're supposed to lead, what is stopping you from getting married?
Shut it all down. Wait, I got one. What does a man say to a woman when he supposedly is not ready to get married? Oh, you just got to give me a little time. I'm trying to get my money up so I can take care of you. And then you'll be there for 20 more years because this fool ain't got his money together. Because he wasn't going to get it together.
No. You know what a man is. If a man does that to you, if a man does that to you, listen. If a man does that to you, he just doesn't want to be with you. He's just using you.
They are lying. It's a lie. It's one of the biggest lies they tell.
Yeah, but you gotta make sure you're ready. Just approach when you're ready. When you're not ready, you do not approach.
So, all right, Richard,
you're not listening to evolution.
You saying you're trying to get married. What is stopping you? What is stopping you from getting married right now?
If I am not if I'm trying to get there and not financially there, I reach the goal yet. I gotta wait. If I'm not at the goal yet.
So right now, what's stopping you from getting married?
You need to have a home to put your lady in. You need to have all those things in place. You see, you're not listening.
So you're not financially stable right now. Is that what you're saying?
I don't have I just started work and I was trying to get there.
Okay.
That's why you do not approach.
All right. So
that's
when
why
you get, listen, Richard,
when
you get hired for something, we'll have this conversation.
Yeah, but why can't tell me?
He said he's not financially stable, right? Right now.
You're trying to play words to try and win a comment. I trying to fix the problem with the ladies, and you trying to spin the narrative and stuff like that. I told already that when you're ready, is approach this ladies and show you're ready. You come like a husband. Therefore, you got to make sure everything in place. You see, you trying to get around and beat around the bush. Evolution got 3 rings, which she shouldn't have, which I annoyed about. That should be annoying to you, but you want to mess around. You got cars that want to thing fellas and everything and begging up. You see, that's not the way a woman should act. And then you got to be apologizing 3 or 4 times a week to chocolate. That is not right. You see, that make that make sense, yeah? How you and Coach God keep apologizing and you can't understand where evolution is coming from and everything. I follow evolution.
Richard,
I even copy your
always listen. I'm gonna keep learning with you. I'm gonna always talk a little crap here and there. That's just what I do.
Richard said all of it. He got us down pack. I don't know
because I follow you ladies. And I try to monitor your progress. You see, these guys talk about qualified, but they're not qualified.
All right, so let me ask you ladies a question. All right. So let me ask you ladies a question. Based off of everything this man just said on here, would any of you marry him?
He wouldn't want to get married until he get his stuff together. You get what I'm saying?
Would you marry him?
But I just said that this is what men say. I gotta wait to get my stuff together. You get what I'm saying? And you be waiting. And this is what I'm telling women. There's no more waiting. You need a man that's ready. If he's already in your life, maybe he hit it, maybe he didn't, but he just wasting your time, then he got to go. If I'm just being Rich, I would have to say, you know what, Rich? I like you, a good person. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if I'm single late, probably not. You know what I'm saying? But maybe if I'm single, then I might be able to do something with you, but you're not ready, and I am. You get what I'm saying?
I respect that. But I learned to respect what you said. You see, Evolution. We have now, and the guys in here gonna call that a throwdown. They're not gonna take constructive criticism. You see, you call it constructive criticism. And thing, like I told, Bobby still looking at posts, looking at a show and everything. So you would know, well, gee, man, Richard is still out there. He's still looking in from afar. You see, these guys never, you would never hear we at Brandy top. How it happens in we could be a man with all this spirit, and you need to follow. I just follow every lady on here and know where they went through for a time. They went to hospital, got a business, the business failed, went to gardening, the mom was sick. All that works in the favor and everything. So that's it. So every man don't know all that about you, but then therefore he's not interested. When I can bring all that to you, what that means? It means that I'm interested. It means that I feel to be sorry.
Richard.
This is what I'm saying. A lot of women now are not doing what they call struggle love. I see what Coach is saying. So you weren't build with them? Yo, I didn't have years of building with black men. I'm not building with another one. Either get your shit together. You got what I'm saying? Like I had to do. You got what I'm saying? Or I'm not waiting 10, 20 more years. I don't have it. No. You know what I'm saying?
No.
So, what you gonna do? I could push you to win, but if I see there's no progress or nothing, then I'm out. I don't got time to play with you.
My bad.
That's how a lot of black women feel now. It's like, y'all, let me tell y'all something. All that, why we always got to do the struggle love thing? Why?
I just want to ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Exactly. Oh, let me give you a story real quick. So this man took me on trips. All the stuff you said took me to dinner, all of this. I had told this man before I met him, hey, at this point in time in my life, I thought I wanted to get married. So I made my intention known in the beginning. We talked on the phone for 2 weeks before we even went out. So he agreed. We talking. He funny. Okay, we can hold a conversation. You know what those things start to happen. Well, it led into me actually living with him. We ended up living together. Right. Like I've never done it. I've never lived with a man. I had like one of my exes stayed with us for like five minutes, I guess, but for real, like live, sharing bills, that kind of stuff. This was my first time doing that. And I went into the relationship not going, okay, this man gonna marry me. However, everything I did, I chose to do on my own. I take all accountability for that. I wanted to move in with him. He didn't force me, right? But once I moved in with him, he turned into a different person.
Yeah.
In the midst of that,
him came out.
Right. I found out my health went down because I was working 2 jobs because I was getting ready to buy a house. Because I was in the middle of taking care of my brother, my sister, and my mother. Like this is my whole orbit at this moment in life. I shared this with him. He knew all of these things. Well, baby, when I got sick and my health went down and my money went down, he started treating me real strange. Basically ignoring me out of the house, right? And I'm glad that I went through it because it helped me kind of deal with some immaturities I thought I had handled, but I hadn't. And so I can take accountability for my choices in my relationship. I have no problem with it. But I am tired of building the same thing because these men only know how to build so far. If you ask me if you're ready to build, we should be building something different, not the same tired shit of you just want to be in charge of somebody. And I think a lot of times you want to use that instead of an actual relationship. An actual relationship requires vulnerability from both sides. A relationship requires trust on both sides, respect on both sides. And yes, it's hard work because human beings are complex and they can do so many things and we can hurt each other and love each other in so many different ways. So yes, it takes time and work, and I would rather have it and it be good and we connect and vibe rather than to just, oh, he ready to marry you, so marry him. And that is what women have had to decide. Do I marry for love or money? Both. That's what we're taught.
It's kind of hard to do that now because we the ones making the money.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. And then that's even a problem. I might as well just tell you I'm broke. I'd rather tell you I'm broke than I have money.
Oh, matter of fact,
they get too weird about money.
Guys, you know, I forgot. She gonna kill me, yo. Kwame bought a super chat. Lord Jesus, the girl gonna kill me. Kwame, if you watch this back, I'm sorry, mama. I was in a heated battle. You saw it. And I was winning. Kwame, oh, she gonna kill me. Thank you, Queen. I forgot. I wrote a thing to myself to do the super chat thing, but we was making points at the time. I had to make that, but Kwame gonna kill me.
No, she would understand.
I so appreciate the super chats, y'all. We got 2 out of 5. If somebody want to send a super chat now, y'all know we gonna do 5. You know what I'm saying, for these shows. I appreciate it. Let me get Kwame some love, yo. You know what I'm saying? You know. Oh, all right, yeah. Thank you, Kwame. It's an evil on fire tonight. Yeah, Kwame, I was in the heated battle. I love you, Queen. Thank you. Let me get Kwame some props. I appreciate that. And I wrote it. I'm looking. I'm like, oh, damn, Kwame gonna kill me. Like the head go. Thank you, Kwame, Clip Queen.
Ain't got enough to pay the rent, can we delay the bills? Another dollar getting spent, another day to chill. I can't afford to play it safe, I gotta make a deal. It's gotta be another way, a Cadillac DeVille.
Thank you, Queen. I'm so sorry. And I'm usually on it with that, but we was really talking. This is really good tonight. You know what I'm saying? As usual, you know. Yep. And now I gotta get up early in the morning. It's like 12. It's about to be 12 in a few minutes. But y'all ready to do the Dear Ladies?
It's up to you, man. I'm down.
You know what? I don't got nothing to say to you, ladies.
Yes, you do.
You always got something to say.
We love you, Will. I think there's nobody else.
Ayo, Richard, listen. Turn in your boxes and your do-rag, right? Get some booty shorts and a wig because you're acting crazy.
But we are not, like I told you.
Crazy,
I can't be acting crazy.
Hello, he a good man.
Richard, you my guy, but sometimes I don't know.
But we are every week you on court on here and Evolution Angry chocolate. You gotta apologize to chocolate. Corset on your case. I mean, and then your son has got Kwame coming, and there was every week. You got 6 or 7 ladies actually got going after you because of the nonsense what you said. So therefore, if I got anybody got but the draws got to be you. Cause therefore, I trying to find out what makes Evolution think, what makes Charlotte think, what makes Polly think, what makes Corset think. I need to find out the mentality and why they're like that, so I can get past that, and then you can continue a relationship. I got to get past that first before I can start a relationship with them. So therefore, like I told you, I gotta be the leader. You see, so I gotta lead hard. Like I tell you, Evolution and there are above. So therefore, I have to step up. Like I tell you, no, if that is not game, well, something is wrong. Like I know you guys keep complaining about the 3 rings. We need to find out why, and we need to get past that. We need to get so then the guy can put a ring on her finger and have her. See, we need to get past that point. If we can't get past that point, evolution, we are not making sense, and therefore I can't hang up my
I want
game.
to say this. I know we about to stop, but I'm gonna say this for you.
Nah,
ladies.
wait, y'all about wait, say it for the dear ladies, y'all. Let me do this thing real quick. We gonna say it for the dear ladies, right? So, guys, thank y'all so much for watching. We've been here for a couple of hours. This has been a good dialogue. You know what I'm saying? Y'all let me know how y'all feel in the chat. You know, now's the time. We are on the road to 1,000 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? I hope everybody knows that. Get your cousins, your aunties, your mamas, your sisters. Everybody needs to subscribe. Even if they don't watch the channel, it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Get them to subscribe. Help your girl out. You know what I'm saying? Also, matter of fact, I'll explain it once you see the video. I have got a video for you. Like the head? Here you go. Yes, please subscribe to the channel, you know what I'm saying? And if you are already subscribed, I love you. You are one of my social media family members. One of my beautiful, irreplaceable, intelligent, brilliant, like I keep saying, evolutionaries. You know what I'm saying? And we're going to ride this thing out, get these solutions in. I need you guys to subscribe. Subscribe. Also, I need you to hit that like button. When you come in the room, you go out the room. Y'all did great tonight, as always. Y'all always on point. I love y'all. Y'all my peoples. And also, now, this one's for you. The notification bell is for you, so you know when we go live. Because sometimes our schedules align on the days we ain't supposed to have no shows, and we just go at it. You know what I'm saying? So please, that's the notification bell. Please hit that for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Also, again, there are memberships. Like I said, there is 3 levels of memberships. The way to find those memberships is if you have a Galaxy, you can find the join button on my page, the main page. You can also find it in this video. On this video, it should be a join button under this video where the description is. If not, go into the description of the video, especially if you got an iPhone. Because with an iPhone, you can't see the join button for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that. You know what I'm saying? But the link is in the description of every video. You will see a link to join the membership. We got exclusive things that you're not going to see on the channel. You know what I'm saying? Some stuff that we like to do. We have a game night that we only do for the members. In order to get in that, win prizes and money and stuff like that, you have to be a member. And I want to shout out and show much love to all the members. I'm getting y'all right. I'm about to do something real special for y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm waiting on my damn website. They gave me a couple more days because something didn't work. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully I'll have it before the 25th. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to make sure I get everything out. Did I hit everything? I think I may have hit everything. That is it. You know what I'm saying? Until the website come, you're probably not going to be able to, the candle thing, we'll worry about it. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing well. How you doing?
What's good?
What's good? Right. You came right on the end of us about to close up, but I want to ask you something, King.
That's perfect for me.
Okay. I love your voice, too. You got to come back. Are you subscribed to the channel?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, I want to make sure I subscribe back. I want you back on the channel. You ain't really said nothing, but you a real good look. We're going to work on that. You know what I'm saying? Because we need more kings.
Yo, don't be trying to bag nobody on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I like
No, let them come.
He trying to bag the man just now.
Let me tell you something. I know talent when I see it. Don't hate on me.
Oh,
y'all are hilarious.
Big Brooklyn.
Let me tell you.
Don't hate.
No, don't do that.
He sound good. Don't hate on that man.
It sound like she tried to
hate on that man. Don't hate on that kid. Don't do that.
It's all right. I'm pretty sure she knows I'm off the market. She should, even if she guessed wrong, it still would be right. So she knows I'm off the market. It ain't that complicated. Because if I am on the market, that means I'm a dog. So it's gonna be a lose anyway. So I better be off. Shoot.
Yeah. So look, I I'm trying to think. We do something called Dear Ladies, right? Have you been watching it a little bit to know what he's talking about and
I know it's a lot of relationship talk for this particular show here and whatnot. And so that I did catch on the different dynamics. Y'all got heated in certain aspects, talking about, king, queen, wife, girlfriend, all these titles and elevating. I get it. I've heard these arguments. And, I'm not going to address your reckless behavior because this is your show. So I'm just going to go ahead and make a concession.
Over here.
And I'm going to listen to you. Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
No, I appreciate you, King. Definitely. All right. So what we do, if you want, after I explain it, if you want to join, you can. No problem. We do something called Dear Ladies. So what that is since technically this night is called the Live Ladies Podcast. It's a podcast. This show is definitely for the women, right? So when you start, whatever you're going to say, whether you want to finish a point you didn't make, whether you want to tell somebody what you didn't like about what they said, whether you want to give some golden advice, when you do it, please, for the sake of the show, start it as Dear Ladies. But you can address the kings too if you need to say, dear men, dear fellas, whatever. But, start off with the ladies if you can. Yeah, I'm saying run with the thing. All right. Now with this one, because it is the Live Ladies Podcast, we usually start off with the kings first, and then we end it with the ladies. So y'all ready for that?
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, don't be scared. All right. Here we go, y'all. All right, Rich, you up? You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, here we go, King.
Yes. To dear ladies, as what I keep saying it show, and I try to be brief on it, and I try to most of you ladies, I know most of you are empowered, most of you are independent, most of you have your own stuff, your own home, job, career, business, whatever. So a lot of things have changed. Guys have made mistakes years ago. You ladies have evolved and whatever. So all I'm saying is that if a guy wants to approach, he has to come with a different approach to get you ladies. You see, it's not business as usual like 1950s and 1960s and 70s. We have to come a little differently now to impress you, to fall within your favor. So all I'm trying to say is that to these guys that they need to change the game. You can't come with the same ball game towards the ladies. You gotta find out. They got a lot of problems. You need to get past how you think, why you think this way, and then how do you think about us as guys, and then where us guys don't have to change up to then qualify to meet and make the self present you as a husband for you then to become the wife, for us to marry, and then for us to live happily ever after. So I've been seeing it for the past 4 years, being on both Instagram and all these social media. So therefore, I wanted to come in and same with you as a grown man here from the Caribbean. And like I said, I want to marry, and I know that I have to put my best foot forward, and I got to come really good. But in the US, and it's different in the Caribbean, but in the US, it's different. The guys have an attitude. There's no love. There's no passion towards the ladies. I mean, the guys that they forget what a lady was designed for. So in areas, it seems like they're all men on the planet. So that is not the way we should be. Remember, that's still the woman that you're going to want to lie with, that woman that you want to procreate with. So therefore, it's in good sense and fortune to find out how to break the ice with these ladies as super women on here on the planet. So all I can say to the guys is that if they don't have the following, but I know for a fact that to break these ladies, I gonna need to find out what they're doing, what makes them tick, what makes them down in distress again, so I can come and save them. So then they can become the wife that the husband, desire. And that's all I got to say to the show. Evolution. Also stop evolution.
All right, thank you, Rich. Good job. All right.
Yeah.
Next up, you ready? We up?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, Richard, you know we're gonna talk about that next time. But anyway.
Yeah.
You know you're my guy. Now, this is for the ladies. Dear ladies, right? Listen. For the women who want to be married, right? When you're in a relationship with a man, you have to show certain qualities of yourself that will make a man go, you know what? I want to marry this woman. Right? You can't say, I'm only going to be a girlfriend, but I'm looking for a husband. It doesn't work like that. Because if you're saying you're only going to be a girlfriend, you're saying that I am willing to withhold certain qualities of myself that I should be expressing with a man that I want to see a future with. But how can he see a future with you if you are withholding some qualities that he may need to see to validate him marrying you? Men are not just out here getting on one knee and going, oh, wow, she looks good. I want to marry you. Or, oh, wow, she does that special thing. I'm a man. No, there's certain things about you as a person that you would have to express. But if you got it in the mindset that I am only your girlfriend, you are restricting yourself from having something special with a man. Right? So get out of that mindset, because for men don't think like that. Either you're my woman or you're just somebody on the side. Either you're my woman or you're just somebody I'm playing with. There is no, I'm going to get with you and I'm going to be a boyfriend and then I'm going to be, no. The same way we act towards you as a boyfriend, if we're serious with you, is the same way we're going to be about you as a husband. The same way, the same exact way. A boyfriend who wants to potentially be your husband is still going to provide. He's still going to protect, because he's going in the direction of a lifetime with you. He's not saying, I'm going to be a boyfriend and that's all she get. It doesn't work like that. So for the women out there, don't short yourself. If you want a future with that man, express yourself and be a certain way with that man so he can understand that. And that way, he knows that he picked the right woman based off of how you represent yourself towards that man. Right? I just want to say, marriage is a cold game. Make sure you do your homework on each other. Make sure your communication skills is good. Make sure your emotions is in check, and everything's going to be all right. You know what I'm saying? Happy Valentine's Day. Appreciate all y'all, man.
All right. Thank you, Will. Good job. Here we go. All right. Let me turn this camera back on. All right, King Bad Gemini. It's up to you. Would you like to go or you want to sit this one out? It's up to you. I just want to make
You know what? I mean, I guess I'm choosing violence. Let's just do it and let's get it over with. Let's just.
All right. You are fit in this group well. Here we go.
Yo, man, shout out. Look, first off, it says I'm supposed to say dear ladies, and I say that a lot, right? Because I got me, nice daughters, right? Wonderful wife, all of that. But we're not going to get into the pleasantries. Before I address dear ladies, I got to speak to a guy named Richard Reed. Ladies, if you had to choose between being single and talking to Richard Reed, read a book. That's my answer to that. So I wanted to start there. So that's the violence I'm choosing. Sorry, Richard. I heard what you're saying, but I didn't. Because the ladies, they took a nap, they woke up and still got bad advice. They thought they slept past the worst parts of the movie, woke up and still saw another bad part dealing with Richard Reed. Okay. All right. So now back on task. Dear ladies, I know he didn't choose to catch these strays, but we're not talking about that. So dear ladies, look, I got to give real advice. Is it good advice? It might be bad advice, i.e. my name. Y'all need to work on getting broken up with more. Ladies are not getting broken up with enough. The thing is, guys, we shoot our shot. We holler at 10 women. We get 3 numbers. They saying that's a great success rate. At least us guys are, because we know, 3 out of 10, you get paid big bucks if you're playing baseball. So, and then you got a bagger, tagger, release in a while. That means you get this woman, y'all trying to keep these women that don't need to be kept, and you getting headaches and doing all of this stuff. That's just nonsense. You know why have a 10-year headache when you can just have a 1 month problem? But anyways, that's just extra bonus advice, because I'm once again supposed to be saying, dear ladies, y'all need to get broken up with more. Because see, y'all get out here and think you got dating experience because you've been with one guy for 5 years and you felt great. By the time you get back in the market, it's too late for you. Everything has changed, right? People swiping left, they swiping right, they choosing you, they sending pics. You don't know what's going on. You just lost in the dust. But I was faithful and I was good. The question is, was he? Because if he's not, he has an advantage for you. You're like, how did he bounce back so quick and he broke up with me? You know why? Because he was already out here practicing. You wanted to be the good woman out here and be faithful. And guess what? You were inexperienced and you were outdated. Now, is that good advice? No, that's clapback advice. That only applies to a certain amount of women. So I'm speaking to y'all specifically. Go out there, scam, be trifling, do all these things and get broken up. Keep getting this information. Every time you get broken up with, you getting new information so you can implement for your next scheme. Once again, is this good advice? It's not. I should not be saying this to dear ladies. Matter of fact, I got fellas right now that are pissed off at me because it's like, are you going to have her key in my car? Yes, I probably am. Are you going to have her throwing my Jordans in a lake with my dog boo-boo in them? Yes. Are you going to take my puppy to the pound and when I get home thinking I'm going to see my pit bull, he's at the pound? Yes, that's the type of behavior I'm promoting for y'all women. If you're going to crash out in style. And that's it from Bad Gemini. I think that was good advice, maybe. We're going to see.
All right, King.
I'm getting a lot of people in trouble tonight. I better stop that. I better stop it.
All right. Wow. Hey, he fixed it. Wow. He might give Corsetta a run for her money. All right. That was good though. The first time, I ain't mad. And we up left, Paul. We up left.
He's gone.
Right. Queen, the tea lounge, you ready? I know she was. Yeah, okay. I know you was doing something. All right, here we go, Queen.
That's enough. All right, y'all. Mine is going to just be short and sweet. Dear ladies, just remember that there's no such thing as any man is better than no man at all. And that's all I have to say.
I'm sorry. All right, good job, Queen. Y'all are doing great tonight. The men and the women. I love this. Chocolate, you ready?
Good, y'all stay ready.
All right, here we go. Chocolate about to change the game. Here we go.
Bet, let's go. Hey, dear ladies and gentlemen, I want everybody, if when you get a chance, pick up a mirror and look at yourself. And remember that
Chocolate, you hear me? We can't hear you, Queen. I think it's that Bluetooth. Chocolate, you hear me?
Yeah. The volume.
Yeah, I think it's the Bluetooth. All right, let's see if you come back. I guess I'll do mine. Mine gonna be short and sweet though. Here we go. Hold on. She might come back. Mine gonna be so short and sweet. If Chocolate come back, she can do hers after mine, y'all. Yeah, I think she frozen. Hey, I just want to let y'all know that I appreciate y'all. I cannot say it enough. You got what I'm saying? I had a long day. I'm actually in pain right now, and y'all can't even see it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm going to ride with y'all, and I'm going to make sure I get this content. You know what I'm saying? When I can, if I can. I am human. You know what I'm saying? And let me tell you something. We had, 4 hours? We've been, dealing with problems and solutions and giving advice. You know what I'm saying? I think we did this topic justice, and this was part 1. If y'all ever want to bring it back, we can, because it seems like it's a really hot topic and everybody's talking about it. The only thing I would say is that ladies, I love y'all. Black women, that's who I'm talking to. You get what I'm saying? I'm a black woman myself. I know what the experience is like. And I think it's unfair for anybody, especially our men, to want the struggle of. I know a lot of us are getting tired of that, especially the ones that did good, you know what I'm saying, and actually are good women and are looking for good, solid men, you get what I'm saying, and they're out there. You know, sometimes you miss, you know, you're looking over them, you get what I'm saying, you know, you got to work a little harder, you get what I'm saying, you got to listen more, you got to look for the red flags, you have to work to get a good person to come into your life and be your soulmate, your life partner, your husband, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Now's the time to do it. And y'all know why. I ain't going to keep saying it. You know what I'm saying? But y'all know why. It's the time to do it. You know what I'm saying? Find you somebody that you could do this the rest of this life with, whatever it's going to be. Because at this point, we don't know. You know what I'm saying? We one executive order away, it seems like. You know what I'm saying? So figure it out, ladies. I believe in y'all. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all rule the earth if you know how to use what God gave you. You get what I'm saying? Hit me up in my DM or whatever on Instagram if you want me to give you some instructions. You know what I'm saying? Or we'll figure out what's going on. If you ever want to be a part of the show, hit me up. It's Evolutionary Media, all one word. You know what I'm saying? And I just appreciate everybody, all my evolutionaries. Y'all were doing great in the comments. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's all love. I got to be up in the morning. I got to be, you know what I'm saying, to work at 5 in the morning. So I know I'm playing myself right now. But what I do want to say, and I want to make sure I don't forget, is I brought in my Valentine's Day with y'all, my social media family. I appreciate y'all. Much love to y'all. Have a great day. Don't take no nonsense. You know what I'm saying? Take the love where it comes from if it's genuine. If it's not, it's time for you to get some boundaries and make up a decision to love yourself more and not get used. You know what I'm saying? You know, but I believe in you. You know exactly what to do, all right? You know what I'm saying? This is Big Brooklyn. Evolution out. Yeah, it's a great show. Let me come on down for him. Okay, Chocolate didn't come back, y'all. So I'm going to go ahead and end it. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to send an invitation. Bad Gemini, hopefully you can come back again. You know, we have shows Monday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. You know what I'm saying? We also have one on Saturday too, if the schedules permit, because a lot of us, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, and I'll make sure I'm gonna look and I'm gonna follow you back, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, hey, let me tell you something. This is beautiful. It's beautiful when you see black people come together, you know what I'm saying, and actually get something done, you know?
You need to come earlier, Alvin.
Huh?
You need to get them to come here. You need them to get them to come at 8 o'clock and set up, and you need to get Black Gemini to come early, 8 o'clock Eastern time. 9 o'clock.
Yeah, he did good. You did great. Like, you did great.
Yeah, but yeah, you need to represent.
I'm minding my business. Don't mind me. I don't give good advice. I'm terrible. Look, I'm glad your girl fell off, because I thought that was part of her answer when she was like, you know, ladies. And I'm like, oh yeah, silence for a woman, that's golden for a man. Yeah, a peaceful palace. But no, she just dropped off. That was not on purpose. But I enjoyed that silence. And so thank you. Since you wanted to bring up God, thank you for taking care of the treachery, and she didn't get to speak on the ills of men. So we won that round. Appreciate it.
And you had a good night because you didn't run into my queens that you know they go off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's been one of them nights. Everybody been leaving, you know, because they got work in the morning. So yeah, I appreciate you, kings and queens. Shout out to all my evolutionaries in the chat. I appreciate y'all, and I will see y'all later on this week. Have a beautiful, blessed, and safe, however you want to take that, safe Valentine's Day. You know what I'm saying? Do the right thing. You know what I'm saying? Big Brooklyn, love y'all. Y'all have a good night. Thank you, y'all. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Have a good one. Thank you for having
me.
Y'all.
Have a good one.
Good night, y'all.
needing one thing, don't need the jewels and the pearls and all the things in between. I need a lot of your time, and I be needing attention. Need that next level love, boy, you know I'm feeling ascension. I'm feeling ascension. I see what we're missing. Put some clothes on, baby, can we go to a dinner? Let's go to a movie for just us two. Let's make new memories between me and you. Heels, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. Know you needed my time, and I'm needing you too. Fly me out to dinner, reservation for two. I can't even deny, I ain't even gon' lie, that you really got my heart. Tonight it's a whole vibe. Tonight it's about us, riding round Billy Truck. Know they faces are stuck, unconditional love. Tonight we gon' make some memories, ain't thinking about our enemies. Pop out and we make a scene and drop about 300 beans. Heels, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no.